Hey, what's going on, guys? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I do appreciate anybody for tuning in right off the bat. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We're doing things a little bit different today. We're just gonna stream ourselves on the computer. I don't know, man, you know? I can sit on the computer all day, every day, doing nothing, or I can, like, stream it, I guess. We're just gonna, like... I mean, I'm not gonna just, like, sit here and, like, watch streamers like I normally do, but I don't know, we'll do something. Surely we'll figure something out. Surely we'll figure something out. 1 second. I'll probably play like a little EFT later, but I just don't really want to start with that. It's just like, you know, I could dick around for like an hour or two. I wonder how long the anvil test went today. We're playing a lot more Foxhole. I know it seems like a lame excuse. Like the game is so fucking if it's not that, if the past couple wars hasn't been that laggy for you, I don't know what to say, dude. Like, I'm like a fucking rock throw away from the server. It's so bad. It's terrible. It's like half the people I talk to are like, no, it just seems the same amount of lag, and then the other half are like, oh yeah, it's horrible. I feel like I'm noticing a theme, though. The people that really play the game hard are, like, super noticeable of it. Like Trounsy and shit. I think the game lags so horribly at times, people are kind of Stockholmed at this point. I'm telling you, man, go play a little bit of other games and then try and go back to Foxhole. It's really difficult when the game itself just fights against you so hard, you know? I always said that. If that fucking game gets a little bit more laggier, we're out. We're gonna leave. We're out until they fix it. That's what happened, you know? That shit is way too laggy to take seriously as a frontline, like, shooter. Like, somebody that wants to run up there and, like, shoot enemies. It's just way too fucking laggy. I'm gonna pass on that till the next patch. I don't know, we're just kind of hanging out. Dude, I wish we could watch TV shows. That fucking DMCA shit is, like, so annoying. It's always a weird balancing thing where it's like, well, you don't want people to have like thousands of people watching your TV show and then you don't get any of that money. But what if it was just some TV show that nobody really knew about and then a bunch of people watch, like a streamer watch it, and now everybody knows it exists, and they go, whatever, they pay for the streaming service to watch it, they go buy fucking Blu-rays, or like what, I don't know, I've never really understood the idea that, I mean, in super big budget movies and shit, that makes sense, you know, they spend hundreds of fucking millions to fucking, you know, make those movies. So that makes sense. They don't just want somebody to steal a fucking Queen song, you know? Jesus. We're doing nothing. I'm thinking. Yo, what's up, Death Day? You ever considered buying a large ship in Foxhole? What is that, like Bitcoin or like Dogecoin or like what are we talking here? Alright, let's stop listening to sad music. What do we got here? Randomly scrolling through shorts? It's probably a bad idea. You guys get to see how gooner my shit is? I hate shorts though, honestly. It's like, I like them for a chunk of time, but I'd rather watch videos, you know? Just rare metal farming. Yeah. What's going on with you, Death? What do I watch? What do we do? I got a lot of bullshit alien shit lately. You guys want to see that? Like a lot of it. There's been a lot of like fake alien stuff lately. Oh, see, now I don't know if this is fake. See, when I see a video like this, which is like literally not showing me fucking anything, I'm like, yeah, that's what my video would have looked like. Yo, what's up, Ryan? Jerk mates ranked grind incoming. I don't even know what that is. I just kind of like Ryan coming in here because he's like, dude, you literally will say something every single time. I don't know what the fuck you're talking. Okay, well, it's like an OnlyFans thing. Jerk mates. Oh, wait. Hold on. I know what you're talking about. Okay, I remember those Pornhub ads now. When my brain sees paid porn, it's like really good at scrubbing it, you know? Hell, I've seen some paid porn. I just never, never paid for it. I found it, in the bush, as one does. No, but for real. I don't know, we're just gonna hang out, yo, I'm not kidding, dude. I'm serious when I say this. I literally do nothing. I'm just slowly molding into this chair, slowly dying, a little bit faster than most, and, like, all I do is sit on the computer. Like, you wouldn't even believe. Like, I could show you guys the amount of hours I spend outside. Like, not counting walking, like, upstairs or downstairs. Like, actually getting into a vehicle and, like, leaving the vicinity. It's like some months we've only left the house for 8 hours a month. It's not like I'm trying to do it on purpose. I didn't know. The thing is, dude, you just live your life, right? I'm learning that if most humans could be as lazy as me, they would have been. You know what I mean? You're like optimized for that shit. I think I've always had like a trouble with like drive and passion. I've never really felt that same, honestly, it's domination if you really think about it. A lot of what men feel like at their core is like the need to dominate on some level. I'm not turning this into like an anti-man propaganda shit. I'm just being honest. Like, I don't think I have that. I've never had that in my brain. Like, sure, I like to compete, like in games and shit, but I've never had like the, okay, dude, first comes the power, then comes the money, then comes the hoe, or whatever. Money, power, hose. Like, I've never, I don't know, dude. I don't think that part of my brain, like, exists. It's, like, really weird, like, having conversations with other people. And really, one of the largest driving motivators for everybody is fucking. I know we're gonna sound like a little kid here. It's so funny how everything comes around full circle. You start out as, like, a 10 or a 12-year-old thinking the whole world's about fucking. Then you learn more life shit, but then you end up right back where you started, where you're like, oh yeah, dude, that's 99% of everyone's motivation right now is fucking. And yeah, that's reality. I think if you fight against that, though, if you don't think that's reality, it's gonna harm you. Is that why you're playing Foxhole every month? Death Day. I didn't know what the fuck you were talking about for a sec. Good one. That was actually a good one. What did I come into? I don't know. We're just yapping and screwing around. Hop on the Dune Awakening. I just haven't seen enough PvP shit, bruh. Can I just give my honest opinion on Dune Awakening? I'm gonna be 100% with you and tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. And this isn't a negative thing. Dune Awakening is basically a heavily modified version of Conan Exiles, but in an extremely good way, where they've actually implemented the Dune elements and the different parts of like the book and the whatever. Like, they actually did a good fucking job. It's like, what the fuck? But if you're trying to join Dune, like it's gonna be like a Conan Exile PvP or Ark survival PvP or Rust PvP, you will be disappointed. However, if you look at it as like a more PvE experience, where no, there is PvP areas though, it looks like it's starting to flesh out to be a interesting PvP VE game, just with more of a focus on PvE and survival. So people are either gonna love it or hate it, is my current opinion on it. You're gonna love it or you're gonna fucking hate it. You're gonna say it's the worst game ever. Why is everyone having fun with this game? Man, stop having fun. Or you're gonna be the ones having fun with it. I think it's hilarious when a game like Dune comes out because it's so clear to me that the game is good, just not everyone's cup of tea. Dun, 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 dun. Used to be like that when I was driving truck 18 days at a time, only home 3 days. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm home and not even, I'm riding motorcycle first. Yeah, see, I don't, but see, if you just did nothing, you would die though. I'm assuming. Most people live in a situation where if they just did nothing, they're gonna die. Like, I'm not in that situation. Well, you know, if I did literally nothing, I would die, but you get what I'm saying. Like, you're so formed by your circumstances and like how your life was, like, basically shit completely out of your control, and it's really fucky. Like, I don't know, dude. I'm a master of laziness, basically, but it's gonna kill me. So sorry, I keep like talking like depressingly. Dude, if you sit around and you have a completely sedentary lifestyle for an extremely long amount of time, you don't really need to be like 300 pounds. I think in my mind, I was like, well, I'm not a huge, gigantic fatty. I'm fat, but I'm not super fat. But dude, I'm like a classic 40-year-old heart attack waiting to happen. Yo, what's up, Tiger? The PvP is more focused heavily on guilds fighting. You're gonna get fucked on if you're solo. I mean, well, if I needed another reason to not play that game, there it is, you know? What is super fat to you? I'm gonna say, like, super fat, like, we're talking like, Jesus Christ, because there's people that get so fat they can't move, but that's not 99% of people that have weight issues aren't at that point. It's not like, holy shit, I can't move, you know? You playing Dune now? Nah, we're just talking about it. It's fun to talk about because it's so, it's like weirdly not controversial, but like, people really fucking hate it or they really fucking like it. So I know it's a good game. There's not an amount of people that would have played it for this long. We're past the not Goldilocks, we're past the, you guys know what I mean when a game first comes out. All your friends, you gotta play this game, it's so fun, oh my god, it's got this thing, and you get to level 50, you get to level 34, you get to level 34, and then you go to the land. They're like freaking the fuck out like they're on meth. Then after a week or two, after a month, the whole tune changes. Nobody's saying the game is as good as it was because they were basically on drugs. But Dune, it's been going on long enough and there's been enough tests and different people of different levels have played it and enjoyed it. I'm telling you for a fact right now, Dune is a good game. It's a great game. Just, it's not everyone's gonna like it. It's gonna have a very clear, like, it's for you and it's not for you. Like, Shroud, loving it, dude. Summit, I think Summit would fucking hate it. Because it's just, you can play that game for so long and do so many things. I watched someone play that game for hours. They never even fought anybody, let alone saw anybody. Then I learned, like, oh, it's PvP areas, you know? Just slowly scroll down our Reddit so we can see how brain rotty shit has become. Oh, hey, look, AI. You can always tell it's the AI shit, the signs, more than the way the people look. Holy shit, that's kind of a crazy realization, though. I don't even care what this is. I'll click it. What? That's kind of a crazy realization, dude. I'm not sitting here wow, dude. I'm sorry. I find that really interesting. Literally, I see the sign first, and I'm like, yeah, that's that classic stupid AI sign thing. You do not look at this guy. If this sign wasn't there, dude, I'm telling you, it just looks like a fat guy. Little too smooth though. They all have a little bit too. It's weird to say like a beauty filter, but they haven't added enough. It's getting there though. This is just the shit that random people are using, but I just think that's funny. Okay, it's horrible. Then he starts moving and it's horrible. It's kind of funny though. So stupid. Yeah, right, dude. You would not even be doing nothing like that. Okay, well that was great. Oh. No, never mind. That one's actually real. See, you couldn't tell until the end. This one's totally fucking real, guys. Holy shit. I can't believe that's real. Now we know. Damn. That's what would okay. That's what would happen. That's totally real. Okay. Yeah, but Shroud is a massive chat clan to help, so it's gonna be more fun. And as a solo, it's gonna get boring fast because of the grind. So it's more set up for like a group of people. You can kind of tell too by people's bases are getting big, you know. Actually, like, never used this auto-scrolling feature, but it's actually, like, kind of nice just for this specific situation. What is this schedule, sir? I'm thinking I'm just gonna stream every time I'm on the computer. Because I'm just, like, watching fucking people play video games. I'm just, like, watching people play video games and watching people complain about political shit or, you know, talk about political shit. I'm just, like, constantly just, like, watching shit and on the computer, so, I mean, I don't know. What the fuck is this?
If you're wondering what my boyfriend got me for Christmas, the answer would be these glasses. Now, if you are some sort of normal human...
It's so she can pick at his back, like,
you're like
at his fuck... Yeah, I literally already know what this is.
Glasses. Yeah, you know what? I thought the same thing to myself when I opened the...
Dude! Why is that such a thing, though, dude? I'd be growing up, I'd be a kid, completely oblivious to the world... And then, like, my sister, my mom, my aunt, they would just, like, fucking, like, go at you like a raptor. Like, they would, like, attack you like a pimple or something. They'd be like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna fucking get that. Was other people's family like that? I thought that shit was fucking weird. That's one of the things where I grew up, I'm like, that's fucking weird. But I think it's some monkey grooming shit. It almost molested by a sandstorm. Oh, you almost got molested by a sandstorm and fucking, in Dune? I've seen people get eaten by the worm.
Like, what the heck is this? When I tell you this man looked me dead in the soul and said that
that's what
when
it
you're
is.
popping my blackheads, you're holding the phone with the flash.
Yeah, literally called it. Okay, we can move on now. Sorry. It's so obvious that that's what that was. Sorry, I know. Sorry, I do that sometimes. I literally will just say what it is and then go, oh, maybe it's funny. Maybe something else will happen. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll shut the fuck up.
Flashlight, and you always say that it's really uncomfortable and it's hard to get the blackhead because you're holding a big phone.
Yeah.
So I got you these goggles, these glasses. That
Genius!
have flashlights on the ends.
Gross, though.
And also a variety of different magnification lenses that go up to 25x.
Okay,
25 increased magnification. And I fear this is what they meant when they said that to be known is to be loved, because this is quite literally the best gift I've ever gotten in my entire life.
Oh yeah, those sandstorms will fuck you up.
He hates it, but it's my favorite thing.
Yeah, no shit, you love it and he hates it. Wow, he actually does love you, though. Okay, that's a keeper. On both... She's fucking... I think that's gross, but that's like a keeper on both ends. Oh, Jesus. This should be great. That sounds...
Like, I would have more sympathy if it was a MAGA or, like, hardcore Nazi person. This is, like, so cringe. Like, why are you here? Like, because she's retarded politically. She doesn't know anything about it. Like, you're just here to literally be edgy. It's such a cringe thing.
I just like how the picture he finds is her smiling like that. I mean, you know, if you're gonna say that every single person at this I don't even understand it, dude. I'm not really... I think we have to stop fighting over, like, abortion and fighting over immigrants so we can fight about other shit. No, I genuinely believe that. I just want to get over this shit, dude. I'm serious. Because I think the longer we fight about abortion and the longer we fight about immigration policy, that's just the longer that, you know, billionaires become trillionaires and fucking, like, there's so much more important shit that we should be focusing on and, like, legislating, but it's just we've spent 100 years, or not 100. We spent like 50 years, you know, just fighting over the same dumb bullshit. Shit's annoying. That's not as true as you'd think it was, Death. Okay, so here's a big problem in America, and I honestly don't. It's so. I just have to say retarded. It is. I'm sorry. There's no other fucking word. It is retarded having these conversations with most people because they simply completely lack any real world context of like the actual money and like what's going on. So yes, America gives all kinds of ridiculous aid to other countries, and we probably shouldn't, and it's bloat. But dude, it's nothing. It's fucking nothing, dude. It's nothing, bro. Fucking half of all dollars were printed in the past 4 years, dog. You know, people need to wake the fuck up. Shit's getting silly, dude. What is it again? It's fucking dumb, dude. Shit's getting so retarded. There's no other word for it. That's why we have to use the retard word. Where are we at? What are we at here? Wasn't it like 40% or something? 40% in 12 months? Nah, I wouldn't believe that. That's some Google foo bullshit. But yeah, 40% of all money in the United States, like United States dollars, has been made in the past 4 or 5 years. Like, what the fuck are we even talking about? So, like, you can't have these type of conversations with most people because they're so fucking far detached from the reality of how corrupt and how crazy this shit is going. Because it will make you go crazy. When you realize what is actually going on, most people's worldviews, most people's set up bricks that they've stacked up to get to the point that they are in their lives, their psyche, their ego, their everything cannot handle that. So yeah, the money we give to other countries doesn't matter. The immigrants coming into this country doesn't matter. When illegals come into the United States and start committing crimes and doing things, we will catch them! Holy shit! You think illegals can just come into this country and just go start raping and pillaging your fucking food? Like, it doesn't work like that. We're gonna catch them just like we catch any other criminals. In fact, it's easier to catch those dudes, in my opinion. Shit's retarded, dude. If you think it's actually hard to catch people that are just out there stealing shit and doing petty ass crime, dude, that's like half of our prisons. Shit's getting dumb, dude. It's a lack of empathy. It's a complete and it's corruption, dude. It's like such a massive amount. Okay, let's do some Gooner bait. Here we go. This will make everybody happy.
Das ist gerade, das ist schief, das ist
I'm gonna just be honest. When I usually see a woman with this figure, all I think, well, first I think nice, and then right afterwards it's, damn, that's gotta like that can't feel good. You gotta get some back muscles. I don't even know what this is. Is it literally just boobs? Dude, sometimes these sip tea things are actually sometimes funny, and it's like clearly Gooner bait, but then there's usually like something else. This is just tits. Okay, we'll move on. Sorry, I apologize for the tits. I know, that's gonna just tear the fabric of reality apart, showing boobs. Had to turn the shit down, bro. We're gonna wake the people in the trucks next to me in the truck stop. Good, let's wake them up. We're gonna wake everybody up. People need to be woken up. What's up, freak? Never apologize for that. Yeah, I think it depends. Some shit is so Gooner bait. Like, that just literally was just a picture of a, what is she talking to, like, I don't even know what we just saw. We literally don't know what that video was. That was just boobs. I normally try to avoid that stuff if it's just boobs. I don't mind boobs, though. I'm not like a, you know, what am I trying to say here? What's going on, freak? Yo, Anvil Empires, brother. I'm telling you, man, 2-3 years. That game's gonna be cooking. I know it sounds like a long time for some people, but dude, just seeing what they've done with Foxhole over the years, now we got some fresher engine not made with MS Paint. No offense, Foxhole devs. I think most of the shit I say about Foxhole devs, they would just laugh about it. Me saying their engine is made in MS Paint, I think they would fucking laugh at it. Because that shit's so old and they've been stacking code onto code and trying to go in and retroactively fix things and, oh shit, we changed this one thing and now our people are, all the infantry spawn underground, you know? It's just like, yeah, that shit's hard. How was the last combat test? I haven't played it in like a couple of days or a few days. I was watching, I'll I'll just call him, you know. I was watching a streamer play it, and it seemed really, really smooth. It seemed significantly smoother than when I played, like, the first day. I think because their actual servers were getting overloaded. We saw they had almost 30 overflow, whatever, like, overflow 27 server. That was kind of crazy. What is this? I'm scared. Need more pick. I was almost gonna say, we need more pixels. Jesus Christ, I don't think we do need more pixels. I mean, I don't know if... Dude, that guy just got annihilated. Like, yeah, he's cooked. He just did the split. I'm sorry I'm laughing, that's fucked. Sorry I'm laughing, but I'm not sorry I'm laughing. Jesus Christ, that's bad, dude. He steps on like a little toy kid's truck thing and does a fucking split. I'll play it one more time because it is kind of hard to say. Look at this shit, dude. Watch him. You can see the toy car right there. Look at this shit. I don't know why I point at the screen like you guys can see it. Oh my god. There's like only 4 pixels to look at, but Jesus Christ. They're constantly making changes, including some performance changes. Yeah, I'd like to see us go back to not infinite melee. Oh, yo, what's up? There's people talking in the... Sorry, there's people talking in the bad site. Yo, what's going on, guys? I made a little game in the browser. Any chance you could react to it on stream? Hell no. It's too easy to do that shit nowadays, brother. That is kind of cool, though. It is kind of cool you say that. It's cool, but hell no. Sorry, we got people typing in Kick, but it's probably just bots. Yep, they just added the ability to carry downed players over trenches. They just added the ability to shoot people in situations where you always should have been able to shoot them. We can finally shoot them. Desert hexes? Oh yeah, that wouldn't surprise me at all. Why not? You know, we already got like snow and forest and fields. Oh yeah, they changed the picture of to the desert thing. That's what people are talking about. Okay. Yeah, they changed the picture. Aliens! Oh yeah, lights in the sky. There's too many drone shit nowadays. Yeah, like, if you've never tried to, like, record shit with your phone, that could literally be anything. I mean, aliens are real, but it's like, if you've never tried to record shit in the sky with your shitty-ass phone, it's really... It's like anything can look like anything due to the way that lenses work. Like, lenses aren't your eyes. I've seen shit in the sky, and I've seen shit with my eyes where I'm like, oh, holy shit. And then you whip your phone out, and you look at it, and it's horrible. It's like the field of view's not the like nothing is the same. You need very particular equipment. I think these are fake, dude. We keep seeing these Switch 2s on clearances for like $150. This is some inside, dude, this is inside job shit. Are you kidding me right now? We're really supposed to believe this shit? We're really supposed to believe this shit? Yeah, right, dude. It's happening too much. That's the 3rd or 4th one I've seen. Let me cook nades from the back of the Jeep. That'd be dope. It's very clearly an officer uniform, an engineer uniform, and a hatchet. Oh yeah, we're cooked. It's over. Now just imagine 100 of those with... Like, they get close enough to you and they just shoot like a super fast, like taser. This is like 100 of them just... That's not gonna be good. Ooh. Here we go. Relevant.
Vai, sul, todo mundo sul. Sul, todo mundo. Sul, todo mundo. Vira pra direita, sul.
Me traquearam.
Todo mundo sul.
Oh, Deadlands.
Super tanque traqueado. Tá tranqueado, galera. Pega a rua e vai pras costas. Pega a rua e vai pras costas.
Pela rua,
Track on the hill.
Bora, desce de chique. Todo mundo, desce de chique, taca nele. Todo mundo. Desce de chique, todo mundo.
Vai, Cleitinho, busta, Cleitinho.
Chique nele, todo mundo.
Eu não consigo sair.
Chique, continua.
Para, Cleitinho, para.
That thing's cooked.
Acho que...
My God, is it
Não,
dead?
Não para. Desce e taca aqui.
Lasted a lot
Desce
longer
e
than I
taca
thought it
aqui,
would.
galera.
Ai, avança, Cleitinho, avança.
Avança,
I mean, we
e taca
know
esse
that
stick.
thing's dead.
Ele tá quase morto. Vai rápido, vai
para.
rápido.
Continua,
That
pessoal,
thing ain't fucking
continua.
living.
Não para. Continuem.
It's still alive.
Desce, taca chique.
They're not.
Desce,
It
taca
goes back to
chique.
the sticky guy. Another.
No corpo. Chique no meu corpo.
Damn. I thought it was dead, dude. Like 10 seconds ago.
Torreteiro.
Dude, it's brawling. Imagine if they had like any other tanks to move in on this while this is happening. Holy shit, this is actually clinging onto life. Yeah. What? So we didn't even see it die. Wow. I kind of want more video. What? Now, okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I hate the stupid foxhole bullshit drama of like, you know what, people just being so dumb. How the fuck does your video stop there? Can we just hold up? Anybody? Somebody logically explain to me why the clip stops there. I'll wait. I'm not gonna say what I have to say. I'm gonna let you guys just, I'm not trying to lead any of y'all. Why does the clip, it was AI, clearly. No, but why does the clip stop there? I wanted to keep seeing what was gonna happen. That super heavy might have survived. Why would he stop clipping there? That's just as far back as his shadow play went. He clicks shadow play right now, or no, that wouldn't make any sense. I don't know. I'm trying to make that make sense, and that's really sus that your video. That's really sus that your video stops there.
This is your sign to buy a flamethrower without telling your wife.
Jesus Christ, dude. You scared the fuck out of me with that cat. Point that thing right at the fucking cat. Jesus. Dude, baby cat.
Your sign to buy a
What is
flamethrower
this
without telling
video?
your wife.
Did you see that?
Without telling your flamethrower without telling your wife.
I know it's not gonna go because he's not hitting like the trigger thing, but dude, that's like somebody saying, it's not loaded. Like, bro, trigger, barrel discipline.
Honey! Turn that off immediately and throw that. I'm throwing that away. You bought a what?
Nah, she's in on it.
No, not funny. Not funny. Panicking. Panic. Throw it away. Why would you do that?
Wait, maybe.
Why? Stop. Why would you do that? Why? Stop making that face. It's not funny. Don't laugh with your dad. That's not funny.
I can't tell. Doesn't matter. I don't know if she's mad or not. Doesn't matter. She doesn't sound like she likes it. That's kind of the way that I am with shit. If you fake something well enough, I honestly don't really care. Like I don't care if that couple is like known for that. Cause someone's always gonna be like, oh yeah, they do clips like that. It made me laugh. That's the age that I'm at right now. Anywhere where it's filmed, it's faked. Everything's AI, yeah. Now, I just like to point that out. I think it's like a age thing. You get old enough that you don't really care. She's a pretty good actor. She started getting like more upset. At first, I'm like, she doesn't sound that upset. And then it sounded like she was like, I don't know, dude. When I'm basically feeling like, I don't really know if that was real or not. But yeah, they're probably known for like those clips. Cat and baby is crazy, by the way. What? Concord? This is Concord? I thought this game you couldn't play it. I'm getting a 2 days ago Concord clip? Why? I don't know, kind of looks like fun. If you like these generic ass games. That looked OP though. He just kind of one-shot him. Oh. Okay, I don't know. What is this? This Concord gameplay? Bro, you could have told me this was a new character on Overwatch. You could have told me this was Rockatella. And I just would have been like, yeah. You could just tell me this is like Overwatch. New map, new season, new characters. And be like, okay. Like, I have no idea. You know? Sitcoms most beloved assholes. You need assholes, dude. Oh, sitcoms though. Assholes are like the best show. I mean, I don't never really even seen the show, but I've seen like clips of it. He doesn't even really seem like that much. Well, he's kind of like a cuck, right? Isn't he? Okay, I guess he is an asshole. I mean, that's David Spade, but I don't even know what show this is. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm not a sitcom guy. Like a Family Guy, American Dad guy. No idea. I know who the actor is though. Really good actor. That's that guy. Again, horrible with names. It's that dude, from whatever that show is. Oh my god, somebody I actually know. It's Cartman. Seriously, guys, seriously, come on. Yeah, The Office. Fucking, again, I'm horrible with names. But I've watched all of The Office. It's good to watch. It's probably like I watched The Office when I was like 18 or 20 years old, and I really liked it. I watched all of it. It's like so fucking stupid, and you need to watch enough of it to start loving the characters. It's kind of like Archer. That's like the way that all sitcoms are. Oh, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Now, see, Dennis isn't just an asshole. Time out. We need to kind of clarify here. This guy isn't just an asshole. This guy's also like a bunch of other things. But yeah, somewhat of a lovable asshole if you ignore all the sexual rape shit. His character, his literal character in the show. Dude, people that haven't watched It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, it's like talking to a different fucking just race of beings. Like actual like alien shit. Like it's like talking to Martians. I'm like, you've never seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? Like what fucking planet are you on? Never heard about that show. Dude, it's so good. It's like the first couple seasons are a little bit like shaky because it's, you know, that, I don't even know who this is. The first 2 seasons are like budgety, you know? Probably like the first like, like the first 2 are like super budgety. But yeah, I literally don't know who these people are. Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is, but I've seen clips. This person kind of looks recognizable. What the fuck? Is that? No. I don't know who 99%. Yeah! Danny DeVito. Here we go. Taxi. Okay. Again, he's not... I wouldn't describe him just as an asshole. I thought this was going to be like the list of characters that you could be tricked into liking to the point where you would actually want to be them. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, you're not supposed to want to be Walter White. You're not supposed to want to be BoJack Horseman. And if you do want to be those people, well, you're fucked up. Family Guy, I don't know the guy's name, though. It's been so long since I've watched Family Guy, bro. But, yeah, that's Lois's dad, right? Yeah, it's Lois's dad. I almost forgot that. Wait, is it Lois's dad? Fuck, dude, I'm forgetting shit. Yes, Mr. Burns. I loved The Simpsons as a kid. I have not watched that show in a long time. I loved it as the kid, though. Dude, my last name is Simpson. And, yeah, that's that dude from that other show. We have such terrible memory. I don't think I'm getting this show confused with a different show, actually. No, I don't think I've ever seen this, but I do know who the actor is. He does a lot of, voice stuff. Wait, isn't that the... Hey, Peter. Isn't that fucking... Joe from Family Guy? And obviously a bunch of other shit, too? Isn't that who that guy is? Or no? The Office? Which one was The Office as well? Oh, this was The Office? Oh, maybe you're right, and he was just around for, like, a little bit. Yeah, dude, some of these shows, Family Guy, The Office, they have so many seasons and so many characters coming in and out just for, like, a few episodes. It's, like, completely easy to forget an entire person. Anywho. Or maybe it was that lawyer show. with the lawyer show. I think I know which one you're talking about. I've seen it a little bit. It's got like a young dude in the beginning, young scruffy guy. I'm just literally gonna search lawyer TV show and see what pops up. Suits? Is that the one I'm thinking of? With William Shatner? Oh, there's so many of them. I'm kind of getting like a little bit behind in TV shows. Like I've seen a lot of the really good shit, and then at the same time, I haven't seen a lot of shit. Boston something? Yeah, dude, there's so many TV shows and so many names. Shit's getting impossible to remember. Last one was Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones was so good. And then it got horrible. Bro, every time we see a picture of a mummified alien, it literally looks like plaster and like concrete. Like plaster that like a 3-year-old could have done it. I know it's annoying. We get like good video shit, good alien shit, but it all gets combined together, dude. It looks like plastic. It looks worse than plastic. Person's thoughts on multi-streaming, who I don't even know who this person is. Lacey, it's a guy, right? Yeah, I know who this is.
Today is my first ever day experimenting and trying out multi-streaming.
Yeah, no shit, dude. I don't even need to listen to the rest of it. So basically what has happened is Twitch has, Twitch, Amazon has basically convinced everyone that Kick is the devil, and if you start streaming on Kick, dude, you might as well just start saying the N-word. You might as well start lighting buildings on fire. Go start looting. You might as well just, you might as well just throw your whole life away. Like, I'm serious though. Like, dude, Kick isn't any worse than fucking Amazon. What are we talking about here? Oh, Kick is really bad because of the gambling though, dude. Oh no, the gambling. Oh my God. Oh, I forgot about the gambling. Y'all are retarded, dude. Bunch of sheep, dude. Oh, sorry, I forgot to explain it. So basically what has happened is, they've convinced them that Kick is the devil, and now Twitch has been able to pay people much smaller amount than what you would actually get. And I know what you guys are thinking. Oh, these streamers are so big and this and that and yada, yada, yada. Well, I mean, I've gotten like, and my channel is, we're dog shit. But I've made almost $7,000 from Twitch in total. It's not anything crazy. I mean, if I minus out the donations, what is it like? The donations, lol. 100, 110. This is a month, by the way. Each of that is a month. So that 132 a month, 150 a month, 228. So even if you're a minuscule small fry, you gotta kind of wonder to yourself, if there wasn't such an insane monopoly on Twitch, if it was competitive, what exactly would they have been paying? Well, obviously it's fucking more, because Kick has been able to come along and pay them a lot more. I'm not gonna say that that's gonna last forever, but it's very clear at this time that Twitch had a monopoly. Like, dude, YouTube still basically sucks for multiple reasons. Their chat sucks. The moderation of the chat and the tools are far behind Twitch. So yeah, it's kind of weird. Now, you gotta realize though, Star, that you make Twitch $100,000 and they give you like a couple grand. You understand that? That's crazy. I'm not exaggerating. Twitch or Amazon makes $100,000 off of you. How much of that $100,000 do you expect to get? 2% of it? What? 2 to 5% of it? So they get 100,000, and yeah, you get like 2 to 5 G's. I mean, I don't know, dude. I'm kind of over here like, that doesn't. No. Can we change that a little bit? How much have you made on Kick? I mean, I've only done one stream, and we have no viewers over there. We also have to realize that most of these payments are from Foxhole, and like a decent amount of, you know, people. Like we'll get like 50 or like you see this last one, that's more realistic. Like 50 or 60 bucks. See like 60, 75, 60, 80. So if I don't specifically play Foxhole, farming that viewer base, it'd be crazy to get over 100. So I don't know for Kick, because we would have to have 50 to 100 viewers on Kick, you know? But they're paying for the servers. Oh, no, I agree with that, dude. But if somebody makes $100 off of the labor you did, they give you $3, and then their infrastructural cost being like $20, you have to realize, guys, how greedy Twitch is being, because they can be. Because, like, let's be honest, nobody watches live streams on YouTube and to the massive amount that, dude, people always try and underplay it. Twitch has an insane amount of people watching it. Their fucking discoverability sucks, but there's a fuck ton of people on Twitch, and they've been in the game for way, way longer. It's hard to take Kick's numbers as seriously, because the botting is getting insane. So if I had a competing platform with Twitch that was, you know, against Amazon, that was trying to catch up to that insanity, maybe, just maybe, I would let the numbers fluff a little bit. While we're trying to catch the bots, we're doing our best. You know, it's pretty easy to look at the information you have and the dynamics and what these big corporations are gonna do. Yo!
I expect my streamers to sweat for Thea money.
We got Starbuck coming in here with the 28-month subscriber-rooney. That is a very, very long time, honestly. Holy shit. God damn, dude, you gotta leave. This is a black hole. You shouldn't be here. Yo, thank you very much, brother. I do appreciate the insane continued support. That's rare. We don't have many of those. This motherfucker's going for the 30. Yeah, we're just talking. We're just chilling. Oh, Kick has to pay Twitch. Yes. Or Kick has to pay Amazon. Yes. The entirety of Kick running is... I don't know, this shit's weird. This shit gets a little confusing, but yeah, you are correct. That, like, the subsidiary or, like, the underlying tech of Kick, it was bought from Amazon. And I think depending on how much Amazon sold it to them for, that makes sense why they would do it. I think Amazon's like, yo, we're not afraid of you. We weren't afraid of Mixer. We're not afraid of YouTube. We're not afraid of Kick. Because, again, people underestimate how big Twitch is. Because they've tunnel visioned on Twitch and they've forgotten about Amazon, which is weird. I know, this is like, sorry, I'm 14 and this is deep. The way that people talk about Twitch, though, is really, really strange to me. Twitch isn't going anywhere. Twitch could lose money for a decade, and Amazon's gonna keep it around. Watch. Because they see the bigger picture. So I don't really... When I hear about, like, lost leaders and shit like this, I'm like, you know, I don't know, it makes sense. And now Twitch gets the gamma monies from the Kick. Yeah, that's pretty funny, huh? That's funny how that works. Gambling's just such shit because most people aren't gonna be able to afford it. Dude, if you want to gamble and have fun, if you want to gamble, kids, dude, play poker with your friends. Like, for, like, some pennies, some quarters, some dollars and shit. Like, gambling against your friends is, fun. Like, playing poker against your friends, that's fun. Because you know your friend, you know? You gotta figure out when they're lying, or you think you know them. You think you know their tells, you know? I've had a shit ton of fun gambling, but it's always been playing poker against people. You heard that 2 days ago that Amazon is spinning off Twitch into its own company, and I bet for a bunch of, like, money and taxes and yada 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 corporate bureaucratic bullshit. They probably will make billions of dollars. Amazon will make billions doing that. So yeah, you're probably right. Companies are always trying to, you know, be onions and, well, that's not us. That's our subsidiary, you know? Yeah. Classic. What is this picture, chat? Dude, it was so funny how it slowly scrolled up. Dude, that was a massive, insane bunch of weed. It looks like a bunch of weed in a bag. A bunch of weed in a jar. Did not look like a tree. I like the slow reveal. That slow reveal actually went so hard. I'm watching this, like, thing that's like, don't worry, we say the same thing. That actually went hard. I want that. Yeah, that looked like fucking some good old weed to me. Well, kind of originally I had the idea, like, okay, anytime I'm playing a video game, I was gonna stream, and we did do that for a little while. Basically, anytime I was playing anything, I was streaming it. Oh, it's adorable. Oh, there's no audio. Oh, it's a cat mom or cat nanny. Yeah, that cat and dog are definitely very chill with each other. Or that cat would be nowhere near those puppies. It's a good cat and a good dog mom and some cute little chonkers. Oh, look how fat they are. The baby fatness is so cute. You're giving them little boops. Cuteness. Pretty cute. Especially the cat matches them, which is kind of hilarious. You know what's funny? I don't listen to this guy too often. I don't listen to this guy, like, talking too often, but it's kind of... It's just kind of like overly cynical at times, even though I feel like he's like accurate in what he says. But yeah, I don't know.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Tim Dillon Show. Well, there you have it. You know, it's the cup has runneth over, and
he's talking about.
I told you that would happen.
He's talking about Trump and fucking Elon, dude. This shit's so dumb.
I'm not the only one. This is not one of those predictions where I'm going to run around and do a victory lap, because many, many people saw this coming from a mile away. Elon Musk, Donald Trump, two massive egos, two alpha dudes, to people that like things their way. One of them on ketamine.
You see what I mean, though? Tim, I like Tim Dillon because I feel like he's one of the only political people I can listen to. Like, I feel like everybody hates Destiny. I don't really know too much about Destiny's specific viewpoints, but everybody hates the things that Destiny says at times. Everybody hates the things that Tim Dillon says at times. But I feel like I listen to like 99% of at least the shit that gets clipped about these guys, and I'm like, it just kind of sounds like they're correct, and they're not on either side because both sides are retarded. And then it makes people mad, and then they call them grifters. I don't get it.
This is going to be a problem. This is going to be a problem. You cannot invite the richest guy in the world into the White House, high on ketamine, make him a pretend president.
I don't even care
for
about
like
the
a
ketamine
month,
shit.
Where he has an army of like coders running around grabbing.
I think the ketamine shit doesn't matter at all.
Government agents.
Personally.
And then telling him that like your time is up. This guy got in there.
Bring in the
and he thought he
flamethrower,
was gonna be
dude.
like the shadow president, or I don't know what he thought. I don't know if he thought. He's on drugs. He's running around with a chainsaw.
That's the best part, though. Dude, he's on drugs. He's running around with a chainsaw. And if people aren't watching or they haven't seen all this shit, they might just think him saying he's on drugs, he's running around with a chainsaw is just a metaphor. No, he's literally on drugs, and he was literally, he wasn't running around with it, but he did have a chainsaw. It's just so fucking funny, dude. How can you not watch some of this shit and just laugh?
And then telling him that like you're
talking about Trump or Elon. Elon, dude. Hold on. It's so funny, dude. It is actually pretty funny. No. I tried Trump chainsaw. Yeah, he's talking about this. I fucking can't.
Who else is here? Well, President Milei has a gift for me.
Javier Milei from Argentina. You guys know who that is, right?
What the fuck is going on here?
This is the chainsaw for bureaucracy. Chainsaw! All this gold at Fort Knox.
Okay, so
It's the public's gold. It's your gold. So, like, I think you have, like, a right to see it.
You want to take a tour?
You know.
Fucking, all right, dude. We've been fucked on the gold thing since, like, 1969 or 1971 or whatever it was.
This guy got in there and he thought he was going to be like the shadow president, or I don't know what he thought. I don't know if he thought. He's on drugs. He's running around with a chainsaw. He's firing people from the National Park Service on a whim, which that of all the things he has done, that is one I'm for. That was the one I was for, to randomly call up. People go, oh, do you work at Zion National Park? Not anymore. Like that, I was behind him there. But this is an erratic, drug-addled mega billionaire who was brought into the White House under the auspices of figuring out how much fraud, waste, and abuse there is in the government. Now, obviously, there is a lot. He doesn't really find any. He said, oh, it's going to be $2 trillion. Then it was $1 trillion. Now it's whatever. He's running around going, Social Security's paying all this stuff out to dead people, but that's not true. Social Security keeps people on the rolls, but they're not really being paid, and that's been proven. He hasn't shown any proof of all this waste and fraud and abuse.
I literally heard that shit, and I was like, when I first heard about this, like, the government's paying Social Security to dead people, I thought, like, I could see that happening. That seems just about as stupid as our government. Yeah, that tracks, you know? And then I looked into it for, like, literally 35 seconds and found out that that actually wasn't true. Like, so quickly. So, people definitely just hear something that fits their worldview. Nobody looks into anything. Nobody cares. It's all about headlines nowadays. It's all about whatever. You could just say somebody did something or didn't do something, and if, it spreads enough, people just don't care.
That he uncovered. He's just kind of running around high. And then Trump is passing this grotesque bill that's going to mire the country in even more debt. And Elon Musk tweets, "I'm sorry, I just can't stand it anymore. This massive, outrageous, pork-filled congressional spending bill is a disgusting abomination. Shame on those who voted for it. You know you did wrong. You know it." Elon is trying to kill the bill, this big, beautiful bill that Donald Trump loves.
A big, beautiful bill.
This big, beautiful bill, by the way, is an expansion of the federal debt. It gets rid of the EV mandate, which Musk does not like. Musk also, by the way, has beef with Trump over the Sam Altman, the OpenAI. Musk doesn't like the idea that he feels like he's been sidelined by other tech people. So Musk is unhappy with all of this. So he goes to war with this bill, saying that it's an abomination. And then
I can believe
he goes, "No,
what else we got here?
If you're not confused, you're an op." All these agencies that are constantly fomenting conflict all over the world,
Okay.
pushing back on them. Goods from Health and Human Services. Representative 13 data of American people. The Department of Homeland Security and the Pentagon, when Mr. Trump took office, according to public records, including additional funds from existing contracts, as well as new contracts with the Department of Homeland Security and the
What I understand about these bills and why this shit is always so dumb, so they'll introduce these bills he's talking about, and there's so many such things in them. It's like, okay, save the dolphins and save the turtles. That sounds good to me. We're gonna stop just shooting turtles and elephants in the face, or whatever the fuck they're doing. But then there's 50 million other things the government slams in there, and then it's well, if you want to fucking save what do you fucking hate dolphins? You want to murder fucking cats? You want to murder kittens? And it's so weird. Why do these why is it even legal? Why is it even in our system? Because they're so inefficient. If they don't stack one document with a million things, we literally would still be rubbing sticks together. But that's just so stupid. Our system shouldn't work like that. We should have an issue, and then a bill should come up, then specific law for that one specific thing. Not a whole damn booklet with a bunch of random shit. Dude, our system is so retarded. There's no other fucking word for it. It doesn't make any sense. How does that make any sense? We're going to have a system where we don't deal with one issue at a time. Instead, we have these giant legal documents where we have 500 things, and you agree with 3 of them. And then the other 400 plus ones, that's the ones that fuck you in the ass. I don't get it. This shit is so weird.
So Palantir has received $113 million in
Makes
federal
no
government
sense.
spending since Trump took office. This does not include a $795 million contract the Department of Defense awarded the company last week, which has not been spent. Representatives of Palantir are also speaking to 2 other agencies, the Social Security Administration and the Internal Revenue Service, about buying its technology. The push has put a key Palantir product called Foundry into at least 4 federal agencies, including the Department of Homeland Security and Health and Human Services. Pay attention. Health, taxes, financial information, right? Widely adopting Foundry. What a lovely, by the way, it's funny that this shadowy military CIA contractor is using a company called Foundry, a company that you'd think that you were getting artisanal baked goods from, except it's compiling all the data on you and everyone you know. So Foundry, widely adopting Foundry, which analyzes and organizes data, paves the way for Mr. Trump to easily merge information from different agencies. creating detailed portraits of Americans based on government data is not just a pipe dream. This has got to be stopped dead in its tracks. And to the credit of some of the real hardcore MAGA people, they're actually pushing back on this. This is what you were afraid of. This is the no good thing.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good to me right there, because I could instantly draw a comparison of how that could be a bad thing. Let's say someone calls the police, or like a house calls the police because they need help with someone who's like, whatever, like mentally unstable, but things aren't like, whatever, like let's just say that somebody calls the police and then they have like all this information on you saying that you're like this or that. I don't know. I don't like that, because we see insurance companies that have information on you and then they deny people insurance claims because of it. And it's kind of fucked up the way that they got that information, and it should be like against HIPAA, you know, but they still have it and they still deny people. But so this kind of seems like an expansion of that. That's kind of the way that I look at, nothing crazy is ever going to happen like instantaneously. Like whatever systems and corruptivity and devolving that's already happened, you're just going to see a continuation of that. So it wouldn't surprise me if, yeah, they just gain even more information on you. Like a lot of people are wearing like smart devices nowadays. That's pretty interesting. They'll start like, enough people will start wearing smart devices where like people will start getting like denied healthcare for that. And I don't know, shit's just getting weird. It's basically like an episode of Black Mirror, but you know, it's happening right now.
I know many of you.
That sounds sketchy. I don't like that. I don't like the government having data about me that they legally shouldn't really have, or corporations, you know, government, corporation, whatever, it's the same shit. I don't like the idea of them having data that they really honestly shouldn't have, but I don't know. We're so far past that data shit and everything's like a spyware and everything is harvesting everything. So it's kind of, yeah, I feel like that shit might have already like full blown sailed and we're already cooked.
They are confused, as am I. I'm a little confused. I don't understand what's going on. I don't know. I think a lot of people don't really know what's going on. I talk to a lot of people, and a lot of people don't know what's going on. And a lot of people don't understand why an administration that got elected going, we're going to actually go in there, and this permanent government of the CIA and all these agencies that are constantly fomenting conflict all over the world, starting wars and spying on Americans and listening to them, we're going to get rid of that. However, before we do that, let's sideline that for a minute, and let's first give Palantir $800 million so that they can compile a list of everything you've ever done. Does that sound like does that sound like the deep state's going away? I'm curious. I don't even understand.
I think it's a great idea. It's going to protect Americans.
I'm confused. And
we should have poles every 50 feet, put a 360 camera on it, facial recognition. If you even think about doing a crime, you even just think, you have a violent thought, you think about Grand Theft Auto, you think about shooting a prostitute in GTA 6 even for a second, instant laser beam to the head. Fix society.
If you're not confused, you're an op. Truly, if you know the answer, you're an op. I'm no longer speaking to people who aren't dumbfounded and confused, because they're incredibly dishonest. Anyone that's not confused is incredibly dishonest. Anyone that has a clear line of shit right now that goes, well, actually, let me tell you about it. You're compromised. You're fully.
This is why I like Tim Dillon, dude. I am a little confused. I'm more than a little confused.
Because they're incredibly dishonest.
I like that shit.
And spying on America. Let's sideline that for a minute, and let's first give Palantir $800 million.
I don't even know what Palantir is.
So that they can compile a list
it's a
of
company.
Everything you've ever done.
It's a company.
Does that sound like does that sound like the deep state's going away?
Palantir? No,
I'm curious. I don't even understand. I'm confused. And if you're not confused, you're an op. Truly, if you know the answer, you're an op. I'm no longer speaking to people who.
Damn, since 2003. Oh, okay. It's like right about when shit started cooking. So they've been, okay. So over 20 years. Palantir Technologies Incorporated is an American publicly, blah, 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 blah. Specializes in software platforms for big data analytics, yada, yada, yada. Yeah, I mean, you know, I use one of the biggest spyware programs, like, in the world. That just, like, you know, it's called Windows, you know? I'm not saying that's the way that shit should go, but it's creepy, dude. I just have to keep saying Black Mirror. Just the thought gets you the jail in that anime. Oh, Psycho-Pass. Okay, I got you. It's an anime. That actually sounds cool. That's so dumb, dude. I have so many crazy-ass thoughts, and I've hurt bugs, I guess. I mean, I've probably indirectly definitely hurt all kinds of people through, like, having a computer or, like, having this vape or whatever, but it's funny to me that people, I don't know. I always try and teach people and say that you're, like, disconnected from your thoughts. Like, the thought of something, it's like when you're, like, daydreaming and your mind just kind of wanders. Like, your mind wandering and then you thinking about crazy shit and then you, like, you kind of just snap out of it and you're like, well, that's fucking weird. I don't want to think about that. That's totally normal. You shouldn't think like, oh my God, I'm a horrible person. I thought about somebody like getting smashed or something or whatever.
Or dumbfounded and confused because they're
it's fucking just, you know, thoughts. Your thoughts aren't you. When you construct them together and you're not consciously think, you know what I'm trying to say.
Incredibly dishonest.
I'm trying.
Anyone that's not confused is incredibly dishonest.
Yeah, I'm very
anyone
confused.
That has a clear line of shit right now that goes, well, actually, let me tell you about it. You're compromised. You're fully.
Well, they're just gonna keep doing the same thing.
All these people on the Gaza thing, even the staunchest Israel defenders I know are going, that's a lot. It's a bit much. So if you have not one reservation about what's going on over there, I'm not saying you have to feel one way or another way, but if you don't have any if you have no reservations about what's happening with all these kids getting killed, I don't know, I can't trust you. If you don't have any reservations about Palantir taking
the crazy thing is the Iran shit. This video is so old. Wait, yeah, this is 5 days ago. So when did the Iran shit really start? Wasn't that only like 3 days ago? See, I'm not even kidding, dude. I've been hearing like rappers rap about this shit for years, and I'm not saying I'm a fucking genius. It's just super obvious. If you look at Iran, they don't have like nukes they can shoot. They have like nuclear development and they have like nuclear whatever, but they don't have like a actual weapons whatever. They might have a weapons they don't have a weapon, dude. They don't have nuclear weapons. So basically Iran is gonna be Iraq. The exact bullshit and playbook and everything that happened in Iraq, countries are gonna do to Iran because we're just basically the powerful countries with their fucking nuclear fucking like, haha, and the ones that don't have the nuclear button, you just get fucked on. You get farmed. That's reality. I'm not saying it's the world I want to live in, but it's just when you realize that that's what's happening, these things make a lot more sense. They're out there playing Risk, dude. Other people just don't. It's like it's this unfair game, you know. So yeah, I don't think nobody should be attacking Iran. Or people, who supports Iran being attacked right now? That's crazy. Again, it's just going to be like Iraq. Iran is just Iraq 2.0.
Everyone's information.
What's up, Rar?
I don't know. I don't know if I can trust you. I think they're buying people left and right. This is my guess.
Nah, people are just stupid.
My pussy costs a lot of money. I get invited to these dinners. I don't go.
I wouldn't.
I've been invited to Teal's house multiple times for dinner. I don't go.
That sounds
sketchy.
No
shade at them.
I feel like I'd get Cosby
or whatever. You know. The reason I don't go is I remember one dinner. They're like, we'd like to discuss the media. I go, what? No thanks. We'd like to discuss dinner. We'd discuss the media and culture. No thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. That's fine. Don't need a. Here's what I'm doing every.
All right, I'm getting bored. We get it. Everything's fucked. We're cooked.
Only 3% of Project Zomboid's players choose to play this way. According to the Steam charts when I was making this video, 44,000.
Yo, is there an autoplay for shorts? And if not, well, they failed. It's because they want it to like repeat.
Was the peak for concurrent players in the last 30 days.
Call me a
and yet
boomer.
only 4,000 was the peak across all multiplayer servers in the same time frame. After a YouTube poll and a Twitter poll from the devs themselves, roughly 3% play on multiplayer servers as their main source of game time. So how do you choose to play Project Zomboid?
Because
And for
multiplayer
those that play
sucks.
single player or local co-op, what's the main reason you haven't jumped into multiplayer yet?
It sucks.
Whether you're hesitant to
A lot of them did play multiplayer, dude. It gets desyncly and you die from bullshit. And literally when you play multiplayer, there's like a rule in Project Zomboid. You fight your fights. People will play multiplayer Project Zomboid together and kind of go about their own journeys, missions, or whatever. Like all working out of like the same base, you know, and like having fun kind of together. But if you like hit the same, it's just bad. Like the multiplayer is very... It's sketchy when you're playing with people, like other people past a certain point.
to find a duo partner.
It'll get
You've
better.
had bad experiences with
That one.
multiplayer in the past, or you just enjoy the solo experience. Let me know in the comments why you choose to play the way you do and what the game could use to make multiplayer more attractive to you. For more stuff like this, check out my YouTube for all things Project Zomboid.
If there was a zombie apocalypse in real life, how
I like
long
this guy.
do you think you would survive? This is a question we've gotten asked a ton, and it makes sense because I played this game forever, so like you would think I would
I
survive
like this
forever.
guy.
I break it down into two ways. Are the zombies walking or are they
True.
running? If the zombies are walking at like this guy's speed, we're chilling. If they're full sprinting like World War Z type shit, day one, gone. 90% of people, day one, gone. You are going to be left with like the John Wicks and the Jack Reachers. Like, this is fine. Like,
And the
in real
Usain
life, I do the
Bolts.
same strategy. Torch the dubious little creatures, walk around for a few minutes, and allow them to burn themselves until they fall asleep. I think Project Zomboid
Until they
has
fall
taught me really
asleep.
good strategies for what to do in a survival scenario. Not to panic, focus on food and shelter and weapons. Outside of that, I can't account for other people. The world will become chaotic, team. I can't possibly try to guess what that's going to be like. If there was a...
What was that?
Is there a black person here?
What did you just say?
I said, is there a black person here?
Do you have a question?
Yeah. Is there a black person here?
Chit, why are you asking that?
Janice said
What
there
is
was one
this?
in here. Came to check.
There's a white person here too.
Well, I don't need one of those.
What is this?
Chit, please stop what you're doing.
What's the big deal? I'm just trying to find the black person here.
Well, you found her. Okay, you got her today. Okay, let me see. Let me set my sparkling down.
Oh, here
What
it is.
is this?
Got it.
Are you saying is there a black purse in here?
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah, success.
So fucking
I like
dumb.
your haircut, Linda.
So fucking dumb, dude.
Okay, so
so
how
dumb.
often do you take a
I was
shower?
so close to scrolling
A new
past
study
it.
says a daily shower. Okay, so how often do you take a shower? A new study says a daily shower is not necessary. In
here we
fact,
go.
they say
Great.
it could increase your risk of an infection.
All right, so this is
Oh,
according
yeah.
to researchers.
People gonna get infected. Oh yeah, everybody. Okay. Well, fucking then, then fucking Asmongold is like the cure to COVID then or something. You can find the cure to COVID on Asmon's skin.
From Columbia University, they do know their stuff. They say excessive showering can
Like, what are we
reduce
talking
skin
about?
hydration, leaving it dry and cracked.
That's
why there's
that's
lotion.
possible.
though.
We use it. Yeah.
Anyway, they also say
It's funny. The black dude has to be like, that's why there's lotion, though.
bad bacteria can get into.
The lady. Mm-hmm. Or like,
Anyway, they also say bad bacteria can get into those cracks, and good bacteria.
Yeah, trying to convince people that not showering every day. Look, okay, there's some people out there, depending on their lifestyle, they try and convince me that maybe they don't shower every day. Well, I want to smell you. Because I think 99% of people and 99% of their diet and the fact that you're fucking nose blind to the way you smell yourself, you get used to it. So you basically can start smelling yourself, for most people at least. That's like already like not like a good sign. But anywho, what am I trying to say here? I say most people have to take a shower every day due to multiple reasons. Diet, lifestyle, actually like being active, sweating, I don't know. Arguing that you don't need a shower every day, it's just cap. Your ass could cure cancer then. I think it's cap.
And gets washed away.
Well, what about other cracks that need to be? I'm just saying, especially if you work.
What? Leaving it dry and cracked. That's why there's lotion, though. Anyway, they also say bad bacteria can get into those cracks, and good bacteria often gets washed away.
Oh, skin
What
cracks.
about other cracks that need to be?
Bro, when he mentioned cracks twice, I already thought he was talking about skin cracks and then ass cracks. So when she made that joke about cracks, I was just so fucking confused. Sorry. I just didn't even get it. Okay, sorry, moving on.
My goodness, someone laid an egg in the tub.
Oh my god, it's an egg. Wait.
Oh my goodness, someone laid an egg in the tub.
I didn't actually mean to scroll past
Even
it.
though the bloom is
Shit's
washed
sensitive.
up, I'm gonna mark it and put it in the incubator for 29 days.
It's a
26
giant fucking
days
egg.
later, he's trying to hatch. And since he's
Ew.
early, he needs some assistance.
Jurassic
His membrane
Park.
is really dry and stuck. I have to
Kill it.
moisten it.
Dude,
and
that is a
pull at it
raptor.
slowly.
You take
This
that
piece
thing
is
out
pretty
now.
stuck, so I'm gonna put him back in the incubator.
Oh, he's an
12
idiot.
hours later, he still is unable to emerge from the egg on his own. He appears to be very well formed and ready to exit. So
What is
I'm
it, a duck?
continually free to stretch. Back in the
Oh, it's a
incubator
duck.
does need a deeper cleaning, so I brought him.
Cute.
Anytime you apply for a job, you need to have a resume, you need to have a cover letter. Your cover letter just needs to be a paragraph, and that paragraph
yes,
needs to be
pictures.
like, hello, this is my name. As per my resume, I feel that I'm qualified for this job for these reasons. I look forward to hearing from you. Thank you for the opportunity. Just 4 sentences, maybe a picture of yourself, whatever you want it to be. Very simple, 1 page. 1 page cover letter. That cover letter needs to have your work experience on it, maybe your education
Oh, wait, I
section,
don't need
and
this. This
personal
is for
finance.
jobs.
Feels good.
Oh,
Step
I'm
on
so
this with
confused.
your heel.
Oh, and break it.
Heel?
Yeah, with your heel.
This is my heel?
Yeah.
There I am.
You're not heavy enough.
Oh, there, it's cracked.
Wait.
How do I do it?
Quick, wait.
Oh, it's not crushing.
Hold on. Step on me with your heel. Just.
It's time for me to expose Ashton Hall. Speed versus Ashton Hall. Let's get this shit right. It's over for him. Go!
I literally don't know who this guy is. Is he a football player?
Fuck this nigga. I'm out. Boy, fuck out of here. What I say? What I say?
I watched all of this. He beat him 4 times. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't watch it all like live, but after seeing the one clip and the way the other guy acted when he was like, okay, so first he said he fell in a pothole, then he said, it was actually pretty funny to watch. He got beat 4 times basically.
Too slow.
Dude, if somebody beats me in a race, well, A, I'm not racing because that sounds horrible.
All I'm saying
But 4 times is crazy. He was getting farmed.
is, don't let money raise your kids.
Well, don't let cornbread and chitlins raise yours. What you look at me like that for, oh? Yeah, I said it. Why you approaching me?
I just didn't hear you.
I said, what you looking at me like that
Oh,
for?
he
Ain't
definitely
nobody
heard
scared of
you.
What did you say before that? Don't let what?
Don't let chitlins, cornbread, ham hocks, cheese sticks, and none of that raise your kids. That's what I said. Oh, you got hostility? What's happening? This ain't your little brother no more, oh?
I don't even know
I'm a
what
grown
movie this
man.
is.
You know, I don't get ass whippings, I give them out.
I know who both the people
You're
are.
Officer here, Mayberry.
the fuck is
Come
this?
on, what you carry, a flashlight and a baton? I can tell you what, maybe if you're a good old boy, I hire you as my security.
Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
got the pull, I can do it.
Friendly fire. So much friendly fire.
Big ass.
Okay, I was gonna say, is he at least gonna
All
punch him? He gets punched, okay. Real, dude. Actually just real. Nah, dude. Fucking cough syrup? I get it. I've been there. Dude, earlier Walking Dead. Oof. Cinema.
I did see a Reddit post this morning that was like, I'm 22, how do I tell my coworker I don't care about her kids? She keeps telling me about her kids and I don't care. How do I tell her that I don't care? And then the top comment was like a list of like 15 things you can do. That's like, retaliate by showing pictures of your cats. If that doesn't work, get noise canceling headphones. If that doesn't work, consider being open about the information that you're not interested. And then like people are like, this is
That's
great
the
advice.
best one.
And then like all the other top comments were like, that's what being an adult is like. You sometimes have to tank people talking about stuff. But then like so many of them were like, you should retaliate by bringing up your special interest to them. And I feel like if you did that, if you started like talking their ear off about trains or whatever, in your head, you're like, yeah, how do you like it? But in their normal ass head, they're like, wow, I didn't know all this stuff about trains. But
Speed.
That one got
Is he
me.
racing him right now? Oh, he about to race him. Oh shit.
That one
if
got me.
Ashton lose, bro, that nigga might crash out, start punching everybody over there. I ain't gonna cut.
Oh my god, dude. Like I said, there's gonna be so much drama and attention around this race because of the way that that Ashton Hall dude. That Ashton Hall dude is apparently like a very well-known, like, he's just like a fucking, you know, how do I put this like nicely? You know, he's like a black Logan Paul or black Jake Paul or whatever, you know, or at least what they used to be, like that style of influencer. Like he never loses. If he did lose, it was because of this or that. He always sticks to his guns. You know, he's like that type of person. If you're like 12 years old, it's like someone actually called him Black Andrew Tate, and I'm like, oh, okay, that could kind of make sense, maybe, but that might kind of seem mean because Andrew Tate just says all kinds of ridiculous shit. Again, I think he's just like a football player, right? A football player? Anyway, sorry, I don't want to get involved in this Ashton fucking. He might challenge me to a race.
Speed.
Whoops. Oh, that's nasty.
Oh, I know this shortcut. Hang on, this.
Bro, that many bugs? Look at that.
Oh my gosh, you're freaking kidding me. Why do you...
Oh, I know this.
I already seen that one though. We gotta
Hang on,
skip it.
This is a little dirt trail. No,
Okay,
it's
this
not.
is fine.
No, it's not.
This fucking guy.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Crap.
This
Lord
fucking
protect
guy.
us. Lord protect us, please.
Andrew Tate is a comedian,
Lord protect us.
so like you could just basically say like everything he's talking about, he doesn't actually believe it. Like, you know, he just thinks, you know, women should just be subservient and yada 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 whatever. I'm not gonna go through his whole shtick, you know. He basically puts like women and children in the same category, which is anyway, whatever. But you know, that's what it's like though. You're infantilizing a human adult, but and then he just says other shit where he's like, yeah, you know, eat lean meats or eat fucking, isn't he just like eat grilled chicken and like work out? So like he says a bunch of shit that's just like correct. Like work out, you know, get strong. And if your body is strong, your mind is strong. That's just true. Like that's true. Your brain and your body are like the same exact thing. I feel so much stupider now that I'm 200 pounds than when I was 170 pounds. I'm not even kidding. Well, not just like, you know, slower, I guess. Not really stupider, but whatever. Just slower, you know? Brain slower, reaction slower, fucking speech, thinking, whatever, what I think about, cloudier mind. It's all the same thing. He probably does believe some of it. That's what I think too, Awesome Mark. He's like a 50-50 shill, you know? I don't know, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell, I know of some people that are definitely not shills. Shills being they don't believe what they talk about, but they talk about it because it gets them whatever, you know, clicks.
Please, protect us, Lord. Protect us. We're not being protected.
I'm gonna just say it as it is, dude. If I ever found out that a kid was unironically like Andrew Tate, I look up to him and follow all his stuff, and I was a parent, I'd be concerned. I'd be concerned. That's concerning. It's not as concerning as them like shooting up a school, but it's like super concerning for, you know, we can go back like 50 or 60 years and then they're fine, but you know, this isn't the 1960s anymore. Things have changed a little bit.
We're not being protected.
I think those fucking dumb bitches can vote, guys. I'm sorry. Like, can't like those women like vote now or something? Ah, well, that's where you dropped the ball. You dropped the ball like 100 years ago. You dumb fucks. You fucking idiots. Fuck. What the fuck? What was that? You know what I hate about this? I like shorts. I like the format of it, except for what's with this vertical, everything's meant to be on a phone now, I get, but I think that's so dumb. Like, there should be like a, like, I like to watch these, but it's so dumb that it's set up the way it's set up. Anywho.
Yeah, Jeff.
What the fuck? Okay, he flips backwards out of the green screen. It just looked like he just straight up disappeared. There's actually...
Yeah, Jeff, I'm taking...
He couldn't have done that better, dude. I'm sorry. That's the best
I'm
one.
taking the kids. I'm taking
Yeah,
my
tell me about
brother's
it's
kids.
annoying as fuck to make. What do you mean it's annoying as fuck to make? Doing these short thingies? To me, converting my shit to this was like super duper easy. At least it's, well, I mean, now it's all like built into Twitch, to be fair. But I feel like it's not like too hard. It's like anything, like none of this shit was actually shot vertically. That's my point. Everything we're watching originally, I don't think we've, well, maybe we've seen like one or two that were vertical, but besides that, the majority of them, you know, like this one, this isn't vertical at all. It's fucking jammed into the vertical format, but it originally wasn't. Yeah, because everybody's on their fucking phones nowadays. I think that's so weird, though. See, the way that I would do it is I would have both. They should have just seamlessly done it so that it was both. Oh, wait, we can go full screen. Whoa, that's so much better.
Not the best at turning. Oh, is this a turn right here? Shoot, crap.
Wow,
Everyone,
it's
hang
like
on.
it
I'm sorry.
moved
I love you
positions.
so much. I'm so sorry. Oh, I know.
That guy is funny. That's gotta get old after a while, though.
My dad's live. He's on the public bus. Chat, I'm about to make my dad day. I'm about to donate $500 real quick. I just donated $400, chat.
$1,000 donation. Thank you, son. Thank you for allowing me to go live on you live. I didn't know you were going live, dude. So I apologize for that. Thank you for the donation.
That's actually kind of hilarious. I'm sorry. I like Speed.
Getting nervous a little bit.
I don't know.
Thank you very much.
He's come a long way from barking at everybody, you know?
Hello. May I please... Oh, hello. Can I please have one ice cream cone per chance?
Nah, we're not gonna listen to that chick or order fucking fast food, dude. Nope, no sires
I've been
here.
told firearms in Project Zomboid are a death
So
sentence.
stupid.
I'm about to tell you why that's entirely wrong.
Yeah, every time I
Firearms
shoot,
at
I
low
die.
Levels of skill are incredibly hard to use correctly, but there's a couple of weapons we can use at low levels and still get some great effect from.
This is older, anyways. This isn't build 42. I'm skipping it.
Why are you alone?
Plus, I've seen it. I've seen it.
On the stairs.
Anything I've seen, we gotta escape.
Huh?
There's no woman there. It's like me and two other girls.
I was gonna go do like a gas station run.
Can we?
You want to?
Yes.
There's no women here. There's like two other girls. Yep. Welcome to 90% of house parties like
Tell
that.
you a sob story about that child has been eaten by some creature in the woods.
You gotta do logistics. You need women talking to women. All right, that's how you get women at your party. Or you need someone like a bunch of super duper famous people there or something. I don't know. Most of the parties that I went to, we had alcohol, but there wasn't. The best ratio I've ever seen is like 60-40. And that's it. But I didn't go to many parties, so that's true. There's always more men than girls.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. And it's like, that's the beauty of it.
What is this?
That is exactly what that happens. It'll be like, oh my god, someone's like, need help. But when? I'll tell you a sob story about that.
What?
That child has been eaten by some creature in the woods, and they needed to help slay this creature, and then you just be like,
There's just you know what's crazy? I was okay when they were playing something and it was somebody kind of like explaining something and it was like kind of like a chill explaining thing. And then there's some weird shit going on the side where it's somebody like chopping a bunch of soap up into like little pieces or shaving shit off. And honestly, I could get behind it. But what the fuck is this? There's so much going on that my brain is trying. I fucking think, nope. I'm calling it. Hey, build 42. Semina. It don't all fit, so you do have to make 2 different ones. I mean, I never did. I never made 2 different ones. Originally, I would just... What I would do is I would convert it. Again, this doesn't make it, like, as good as it could be. But I've converted shit into, like this with OpenShot. With the fucking... Where is it? It's somewhere here. I like literally just like selected it. Yeah, unless I'm confused. And then it's like zoomed in and like fucked up, and well, you know, it's not completely fucked up, but you could definitely have them both going side by side. This is an actual, like, this Project Zomboid is a good example of one that's actually vertical. Like, this is vertical. This is in vertical, but it's also vertical. It's like, okay, that makes sense.
2, 1, go.
This is vertical and not vertical, because these dudes are vertically set up, and then the thing they're watching isn't.
All right, we're stopping. No, we're not.
There's no way that's real.
2, 1, go.
There's no way that's real.
All right, we're stopping. No, we're not.
All right, we're stopping. No, we're not. There's no way that's fucking real, dude. I've seen that way too many times.
And how many is that?
The number's too high. Probably like 20, 30.
We a part of the petite community. We don't even operate like that, bro.
Bro, no. Is that real?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Jeremy. You mean like actually having it like legit in vertically, but yeah, like that's, man, that's terrible.
Man, I see some crazy
I don't know what's
stuff
going
over
on.
the years. I seen guys leaning against.
Like this is easy as fuck to do. This isn't actually vertical. This is just, again, like a normal video that was just cropped to be vertical. I feel like, honestly, if you ask 99% of people on their phones, you talk to them about this stuff, they don't even know the difference or know what the fuck I'm talking about. Why are we watching some dude fingering their butthole? You know, sometimes that's what you do.
Wall,
That's Twitch viewers.
Real slow. I've seen these half movements where you go like so. I want you to go, 15 here, then you go 15 there. It's the most ridiculous thing I've seen in my life. I know none of y'all do that, right? Okay, look. Number 1 is your foundation. That's barbell curls, or either your dumbbell curls. It doesn't get better than that.
That is the same thing. What's the same thing? Shooting something or having it originally in the other aspect ratio, or just like cropping it, because that's definitely not the same thing. Those are 2 entirely different things. I could show you what I mean. Like, 1 second. Hello? Like my shorts, for instance. None of these shorts are shot. Fight like a man. Why are we lagging so hard? Or just fight like a man. Fight like a man. Like was like fight this. Like a man. Fight like a. And that's, I'm telling you, Jeremy, that's easy as fuck to do. It's so easy to convert one thing to the other. Like that's not hard at all. Fight like a man. Could do that shit in seconds. This dude's over here like fucking about to launch nukes with like super AI and telling me that this zooming in shit is like hard. Like I'm confused. Yeah, but you don't have like text and a big person like up close like headshot. You have the title, artist, and the person. Maybe it's different when you're like generating it. Maybe I don't get what you're talking about because you're like, maybe it's because you're like generating AI things and I'm not understanding it here.
That's for developing mass and size. Number 2, for developing the head of the bicep, elongating the arm, is going to be preacher curls. You can do your incline dumbbell curl.
Yeah, yes, lift heavy things.
Yeah, when you gonna come here, or you gonna shoot him whenever?
Should I?
If you can get a shot.
I can't. I got one.
No, okay. If you have the shot, then if you hit it. Oh my God, that was a good shot. Holy fuck. Oh my god, Tick, that was a good fucking
That was a good
Is he
shot.
dead?
Oh, he's
Yeah,
hella
fucking
dead.
This is my fastest player. We've got to beat him to get a contract.
Yo, fastest player? So if I beat him in a race, I get a contract?
Yeah.
Bet. Easy. It's gonna look bad for him, Chad.
Soccer players are fast. Speed's smaller than him though, right? Let me see. Let me see these two side by side. He looks like a bigger dude. The smaller dude's always gonna win that. I'll tell you right now. He did beat him though.
Bicep curl. I can't just stand
I guess
there
soccer's
like
more
this.
about than running fast.
Yeah, you can. I've seen the guys training with me also 4 hours a day, but they look like shit. And why did they look like shit is because they didn't concentrate.
See, I think that might have been like the peak of bodybuilding. Look at him. I know he's saying that this guy looks like shit, but I think this guy looks like he doesn't look gross.
Like shit is because they didn't concentrate. They did the same exercise, but they stood like this and then they looked sideways. Kind of like they were bored. And you do a bicep curl. I can't.
He looks crazy too, though. But like nowadays, the bodybuilders are so like roided up and so veiny and so much muscle. It looks like they're about to explode. Okay, anyways.
My wife and I have been happily married for 2 years.
We've been married for 13.
Yeah, but only 2 of them were happy.
Stupid.
Would you rather eat a Big Mac or a double Whopper?
Stupid.
Ooh, that's a good one right there.
I don't even know well, which one's Burger King? Whichever one's Burger King.
So, how much weed do you want to buy?
Buy? Aren't you gonna give me some? Come on, we've been making out all night.
No, I'm a drug dealer. I only make out with customers to make sure they're not cops. Cops can't legally make out with people they're not in love with.
Look, I don't have any money right now because I recently became
He's
unemployed
right.
5 years ago.
No job? What a loser. You're what's wrong with this country.
Well, what's wrong with drugs is they go straight to your head.
What the fuck is going on? She really wants that weed. Stupid.
So.
Hey, I just found a bag of meth back there.
What is it?
Bag of meth.
Meth?
Where at? Yeah, on the sidewalk back there. Can I like turn it in?
So stupid.
No, I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want me to give it to you?
So
I wasn't sure what it
stupid.
was. I hadn't really done it since college, but I did a little bit, and sure enough, that's what it was.
I did a little bit, and sure enough, that's what it was.
Sure enough, that's what it.
You see it fucking
Sure
look
what it
at
was. I hadn't really done it since college, but I did a little bit, and sure enough, that's what it was.
You look at him. He's like, wait, what? So fucking dumb.
What's the matter?
What's the matter?
That's hard to do. Yeah, that's what I was saying. She did a little too.
So
Love you.
fucking dumb. So fucking dumb, dude. That's a good prank, though. Looking, respectfully. What the fuck is going on here? He's not actually struggling, though. He's just fake struggling. It looked like he was just like fake struggling. I'm so confused. Oh no, he actually, okay, he can't. Another guy can carry it easily. Oh my God, he's stronger. This is stupid.
I was never a
dude.
big eater.
If I had
One
a
man
steak
stronger than
and
another
some
man.
Scrambled eggs, I was perfectly fine. I was full.
For the day?
Steak and
Listen,
eggs.
I'm gonna need your Nazi eyeballs on this one.
Okay.
I am not a Nazi.
Whatever.
Look, but please stop calling me a Nazi.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I hurt your Nazi feelings?
What
Now,
game
fuck
is
off,
this?
Nazi. Like I was saying, we are gonna find that bitch and we are going to
Wolfenstein?
take her. What?
Don't ever call me a Nazi again. I am not a Nazi. You do not have the right to label me as something I am not, as someone less than yourself, as someone less than human.
What the fuck am I watching? This is Wolfenstein.
Say it. Say I'm
Okay.
not a Nazi. Oh, right. Okay, I get it. You're not a Nazi.
Okay, I guess it makes more sense back then because the Nazis were, you know, killing Jews, right? In Wolfenstein. I don't know a lot about Wolfenstein, right? Yeah, Wolfenstein. You like literally shoot Nazis. Okay, I guess. Just seems like a little, I don't know. Okay. I think I need to see more of the game and the story leading up to that moment. Does that make sense? Because just seeing that with none of the other context of the game, even though it is literally a game about shooting Nazis, I understand that. Wolfenstein, right? Yeah, you're literally killing Nazis in that game. Anyways, yeah, I'm just like, yeah, that was just weird watching that. Anyways. Okay. Probably, I mean, fake as shit. I mean, look at all the different camera angles and... Like, this is so dumb. Like, how do I never see this or anything of this caliber ever again? Like, this is fucking retarded. Like, multiple camera angles, the guy looking back like that. Like, what am I... This was fucking retarded. Like, what?
Young lady, what are you doing here alone tonight in the front row?
I thought I would be sitting here with people.
Oh shit. Were you supposed to come with friends tonight?
No.
You just solo and nobody showed up in these chairs. That's it.
The fuck is with the clips of this? See, like, this is like a newer thing too. Like, a clips of this guy with his auto-tune talking to these people in this crowd. This is like a stand-up, weird routine, crowd work, improv shit.
Nobody wanted to come with me. But I had to come. I had to come see you. I had to come.
That's right. What's your name, girl?
I'm not really a fan of it. This is more my speed. Okay, here we go. But how's he so good at that? Have you tried doing that? You fucking tried doing what he's doing? Bro. I'm telling you, you're either one of two people. You either don't think there's anything impressive about this at all, but I don't know, there's something like, it's this part right here that gets me. Hold up, I'm sorry. He's just so good at it, I don't know, man. I don't think I could do that. He's fluid with it. I don't think I have that range of motion with my body and to be able to conceal it and that at that speed to make it look like that. So I laugh at that because I'm so decrepit that I can't do that.
Right, well, so the layman's term for what you both have is jock itch. It's common if you spend
Damn, son, those trunks go dummy hard, boy. Let's see it.
It's almost like might as well go back to fucking Reddit and randomly scrolling Reddit. There's like a higher chance to actually find
Let's get down to business. Let's get down.
Oh, no, this is stupid. Like actual like videos of shit. Yeah, YouTube Short is like brain rot. Like I don't scroll through it a lot. I'll scroll through YouTube Shorts, probably like 100 of them. And there was like, or no, more than 100. Probably like 300 of them, and there's like 5 good ones. So yeah, I kind of feel you. And it shows you just like the same shit over and over again. Yeah, it's kind of shit. I'm fucking bored. I'm fucking bored. This is why you don't punch a cop. This is not a bad strat. We see what video XQC watched, and then we watch it. Honestly,
See 2 videos of suspects that just won't stop attacking
not a
officers.
terrible idea.
Hey, sir, I gotta talk to you real quick, okay, miss? Miss. Come here, stop.
Just before this, Joliet Police Department in Illinois received.
I mean, I like to consider myself literally the opposite of a bootlicker. I'm telling you. I don't like the way I don't like the legal system. I don't like the way we have our law and drugs, shit, this and that, whatever. This lady, she has warrants.
Okay, miss.
She has warrants. She was just fucking praying that this was just gonna be a walk-by situation. I'm sorry, that's my guess. I know it's crazy to say that. We're fucking 12, 15 seconds in at warrants. Because someone's gonna see, again, I like to believe I'm not on one side, I'm not on the other side. I just see human behavior and like things. Someone can make the argument, well, the cop got too close to her and reached out. This lady has warrants. I'm sorry.
Come here, stop.
She's
gonna have warrants.
Joliet Police Department in
And why would you
Illinois
run?
received a 911 call reporting a domestic battery.
Joliet 911, where's your emergency?
I have somebody in my house.
Okay, and what's her name?
Her name is Armani.
All right, does she have any weapons?
Not
She's
at
already
this moment, but
Okay, are there any weapons in the house?
we have knives and stuff in the house. No behind
Like
it.
kitchen knives?
London, bruv.
Yeah, okay. Who is it that she attacked? All right, does anybody need an ambulance?
No ambulance.
Okay, I'm going to get the officers on the way over there.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
When officers find this female matching the description of the suspect, this happens.
Come here, stop. Don't run.
Instantly run.
Come on, we just need to talk to you.
Leave me alone.
It's the cops, bro. You're cooked.
I literally said that.
Cars that don't pull over. To be honest, you kind of flying. It's like a 25-mile-an-hour zone. They're probably just not even paying attention. If you have music on and the siren, that's wouldn't surprise me.
You just bullied me. Stop running. Stop. Don't touch me. You're under arrest.
Yeah, well, I mean, now they've said you're under arrest.
Emergency? Hi, I'm Maxie.
Literally, any lawyer can tell you if they say you're under arrest, stop. Let them handcuff you. I'm sorry. That's just the way it works here. If a cop says you're under arrest, it doesn't matter if they're arresting you and they're wrong. Let them arrest you. Just as a funny thing, right? Because I'm not a bootlicker, but I'm also not retarded. Cops, we need cops. I don't want to live in Mad Max. So, like, once the cop says the words, you are under arrest, you are under arrest. Now she's so cooked for running. Dumbass. She's cooked.
You're able to radio, and it looks like they need some assistance. Yeah, we do have several officers on the way, but we appreciate the call. Okay,
I mean, maybe it's because I'm, like, deaf. Maybe I'm biased, but I'm, like, I've been listening to music, and I've had, like, sirens come up behind me where I honestly just didn't notice it in certain instances, and that could have been a spot that was like a 50-mile-per-hour spot. So I'm just saying, they look like super residential. It's probably like 25 miles an hour or like a 35-mile-per-hour zone. Most people, I'm gonna just be honest with you, bro. I'm not gonna argue it. Most people are not fucking paying attention in their cars. So, yeah. Because I I stop every time. So
Trying to make sure I'm like not moving. I was like, "You guys want help?" The person's not being very cooperative.
even if you're in a place where you're going fast, you at least pull over. Like if you're already going like 60 miles per hour, if you're in like a 50 or a 55 and you're already going like 60 and you see the emergency vehicle flying up with their sirens, at the least you pull over as much as you can onto that shoulder while you safely slow down. Most of them don't expect you to actually come to like a full complete stop. Like, they just want you to pull the fuck over and let them go past you. Yeah, it's pretty basic. But you know, these people aren't paying attention. They're probably all on their phones.
Yeah, no,
honestly.
they've been able to radio in, thankfully, and we do have several more on the way. Okay, thank you.
They're like me playing Tarkov.
Thank you for
Oh, Jesus. That guy noticed, though. Guy in the van noticed. Is she still running, dude? You're so cooked. They said you're under arrest. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. This lady's retarded, dude. She's fucking some smashing. I was hoping the first one that we watched would maybe have like a cop doing some things bad and some things good, but this lady's just retarded, dude. She's like running, then they're like, okay, you're under arrest now, cause that, okay, whatever. This lady's so dumb. This is just stupid. I don't see.
Put your hand behind your back. Now, your left hand.
Oh shit, she dropped loot. Someone dropped loot.
Your back. Your left
Oh, it's the
hand
cop maybe. Wait, flashlight or vape? I think it's a flashlight.
behind your back.
Sorry.
Don't move yet. You understand? Yeah. You're under arrest. For what? Domestic battery. For
Yeah,
what?
they called.
And now
They were
you're
called
under
there
arrest
for
for
her. I bet she also has warrants though.
obstruction.
That's my guess. I bet she's gonna have like a few warrants or something on top of it. And that's why she was so, or she was really flustered or emotionally whatever. She was fucking on from the fight of beating up her boyfriend or whatever the fuck it was. Honestly, I wasn't paying attention in the beginning.
Alright, does this go along with my testimony? Does this go along with my testimony? Look at the ground.
Like, I don't see this going anywhere.
Okay. Do you see it in my eyes now? You don't care.
Yeah, she's just gonna be pissed that she's arrested.
All this is racist. You just want
Yeah. It's just gonna be stupid. I don't think it's gonna be entertaining. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Let's
Peace officer.
Let's get to right about here.
This is sitting on the back seat, so I don't know.
Dude, getting arrested sucks. No one wants to get arrested. I'm gonna say I'm a fucking eat the eyes of your children. Nah, I mean, I wouldn't say that. But if I was like, you know, mentally lost enough, yeah, I'd say all kinds of crazy shit. Actually, I would say that. You're gonna get arrested, just
Armani
shit
caused
everywhere.
several abrasions
I don't
and
think
scratches
it
on the
works.
side of an officer's face.
I don't think
Armani
that's
was
gonna
charged
work every
with
time.
domestic battery, resisting, obstructing, 3 counts of aggravated battery to a peace officer causing great bodily harm, and
Yeah, she
aggravated
cooked
assault to a
herself.
peace officer. She is innocent unless proven guilty in a
Did
court
she
of
have
law.
warrants though? It'll say.
Good, what's going on, man?
I wouldn't be surprised if she maybe had warrants.
I got all my
Maybe she doesn't.
I was coming to renew my
Maybe I'm wrong about that.
ID. Excuse me, I mean to spit by
I didn't really realize they were fighting in the beginning.
But I asked for my real ID, right? And she told me that I needed my social security card.
Oh, she works at like the
I don't have my social security card, but I have my
DMV
real
or whatever.
social security card with my name,
DHS or whatever it
my
is.
birth certificate, my address. I'm renewing my address again.
Oh, she started power tripping.
What's his name? So I say, okay, but I came here when I first moved out here to get, it might sound like I'm yelling, but my voice kind of messed up. So I told her I came and got an ID, showed her the previous ID I got from this facility, which I would have needed what? My birth certificate and social security card. So that's on file. So I say I'm already on file. All I want is my real ID. She said she can't do that. That's not their rules. Just because you the DMV don't mean that your DMV rules go over legislative rules, bro. So I told her, are you
Sounds
the
like she's power
legislator? If
tripping.
That's the law. I will abide by the law. Oh, that's our rules, and your rules.
How did
is
she
not
start
the law.
hitting
I
him?
called the police on her ass, and that's what we at right now.
Wait, what? So they didn't fight or nothing? This is why I thought this lady had warrants, dude. Like, the way that she I'm so confused. So he went there to do something with the DMV thing, and then she was basically, like, power tripping, and probably on some weird technicality wouldn't help him out. Or maybe she was wrong, and the technicality was wrong. Whatever. I'm not gonna pretend to understand it. DMV lady just not helping this dude out. What the fuck? Why not? And then, so he calls the cops on her, and then she she escapes from her job. She abandons the post, like, and then they catch her like that. That's just so weird. Oh, weird video, dude. So I was so sure, like, she had warrants.
They won't take anything else, even if it's on file.
But if she's, like, a fucking state worker at the fucking DMV, like, I don't think you would have, like, active warrants and have that job? I don't fucking know, dude. I'm confused.
That it's you and you have control of your Social
Okay,
Security
but my ID is my ID, right? So when I come up here, my picture on there, right?
Yeah.
So they can't say it's not me if you look at physically in my face. See the same birth certificate, the same name.
You try working there.
I get that too, but that's not the law, my man.
I mean, the DMV is like, you know, they would have been replaced by robots and automation and shit getting sent to you in the mail. Everything would just be done through, like, the mail and, like, a different system and whatever, you know, just like everything else, yo. Like, you know?
I'm saying it's not the law, bro.
Yeah, the DMV is, like, retarded. It, like, shouldn't exist. DMV is pretty much like the IRS. It doesn't really make any sense. Well, the IRS makes sense going after people who don't pay taxes, but I kind of phrased that wrong. Not the IRS, but whatever. All the corporations and everything that, like, and all the programs that help you figure out how much you owe on taxes. Even though the IRS literally knows how much money you owe them down to the fucking cent. And the IRS could just send you a bill that says, this is how much you owe on taxes. Oh, but we don't do it that way. It's like, you can't tell me that makes, it's just so retarded bureaucracy. Like, so many of our systems are so dumb and, like, old and make no sense and are so legacy because they don't want to get rid of them, because then that gets rid of jobs. And that's just gonna, you know, cause, what are we, fucking Windows updating back here? Jesus Christ, man. Windows 10 updating? I thought you weren't even supported. You calm down, but, oh, you needed to update. Oh, my bad. I didn't know you needed to fucking update. What are you doing back here? Why don't you turn into Windows 11, huh? This is one of those computers where, like, the Windows 11 upgrade thing, it doesn't even work because of the CPU or whatever the fuck it is. Or there's a way to, like, hack it, but you can't do it, like... What the fuck is going on here? Can I type in my fucking... What the hell's going on here? Oh, there we go. Stupid. Yo, stop updating. Stop doing things. No, I don't want your fucking co-pilot. I don't want you setting things up. Get out of here. Oh, you killed it, bro. Now you've killed. Great. Oh, just great. Just great. Now look at you. You're making me do things I don't want to do. People are dumb. Yeah, people are dumb. I'm learning that more and more. I don't think most people mature much past, like, the age of, like, some of the smartest, like, I think some of the smartest super young people, like, under 20, are probably smarter than most people over 40. I think more and more intelligence is about, like, adaptability and being able to see ahead. Like, not what's happening, but what's gonna happen is a lot more... I feel like if I did an IQ test, I would probably get, like, 70. Maybe even lower. I think I would be, like, well under 100 IQ. Boom, boom, boom. IQ tests are weird, though. It's 70 out of 100, right? So that's pretty good, right? fucking most annoyingest thing about Windows is that it does that. Like, all the different settings set all different ways, but no, eventually, bro, if you just leave a computer chilling around, your shit's like, nah, I'm updating, bro. We gotta get the update up in there, bro. Sorry, I just should have left this playing.
The law is to enforce the law. Because
I don't think this is interesting.
You got your phone? Just so it don't think
It seems like a big nothing burger.
Pull up Chevron versus America, and it's gonna tell you. We're not gonna stand here.
Wait, what?
That's the
Hold on, spoiler alert. I think somehow there's a part 2.
Just don't worry, man. Come on, baby. Like, bro, like, all I want to know, can I have both of you guys' card, please? Thank you. No, you have to have cards, bro.
No, badge numbers.
Okay, what's your name?
Yeah, because I don't have that power.
1148.
Oh, now he's getting badge numbers.
Oh, I just recorded. 1148 Allen. What's your name, sir?
Romero 1335.
Remember 1335. Okay, y'all have a good day.
You do not want me to go and see if I can get some more? Sounds good. All right, thank you. Excuse me? What's that? Did you just threaten me?
Oh, Jesus, here we go.
Did you just threaten me? I suggest you get in that car before I get up to it, or I will send you to jail. You do not tell me that you will beat my ass.
All right, that's brain dead right there already. This right here, this sentence.
Up to it, or I will send you to jail.
I suggest you get in that car before you get over there, or you're gonna get into it. See, me personally, I would never be in this situation to begin with. Well, you know, I mean, probably not, unless I was like, you know, going crazy. But I personally would get in when he said that. But this guy does not. It's so obvious.
You do not tell me that you will beat my ass.
And he starts running.
You do not tell me that you will beat my ass.
You don't touch me. I
will make the rules here. I suggest you get in the car.
You don't make no rules.
Really?
You don't make
I would just get in the car.
Don't touch me.
Turn around.
Don't touch me, bro.
Turn around.
Don't touch me.
He said,
Don't touch me.
Are you under detained?
Hold on.
Turn around.
This is so brain dead. It's just brain dead all around. It's brain dead because cops are supposed to, like, de-escalate. So, like, getting your ego hurt and then yelling, like, you better get into that there car before I walk over there is, like, already fucking brain dead. This is retarded. This is all retarded. Okay, this is, you know, let's see what we got next. Let's see what we got next. That was brain dead all around. So it did end up being somewhat brain dead on the cops' part as well. Yeah, I thought it was about, like, you know, de-escalation. I thought it was about, like, de-escalation, you know?
In the fall of October 2023, the DEA began an investigation after being tipped off through a confidential source. The tip alleged that a woman named Latasha Weatherspoon was repeatedly flying from California to Indiana in an effort to transport large amounts of crystal meth through commercial airline flights. However, Latasha's luck ended when undercover DEA agents observed her and two other...
Am I crazy? I hate these style of videos, actually. Let's go back to, what was it? What's the history of this one? What about this channel? What other videos?
See 2 videos of suspects that just...
What does this channel have?
On March...
Yeah, no, see, I would never threaten a police officer. That is against the law. But then the cop saying that, you have to admit he self-cooks himself. It makes it seem like he's not in control of his emotions as a police officer. When you make that type of weird-ass command, like, your ass is getting arrested if you don't get into that car. Because lawfully, the guy fucked up threatening him. And you're correct, and now the cop has kind of given him an ultimatum. I'm just saying, if I was you know what I mean? I feel like emotions are just running high and people just aren't thinking right in either of those situations. It was just brain dead all around. I'm not on anyone's side in any of that. Like, that just it actually seemed retarded, you know? SNL character in real life. This lady has a big spirit, I can tell. What is this? What's that other one that's good? Is that that wolf head one? I always forget what it's called. Oh yeah, Explore with Us.
They were
Explore
complaining
guy's
about
actually
your
cool.
music being kind of loud from your car.
Really? I was
Yeah.
here like 30 seconds.
You were just here for like 30 seconds?
Yeah,
Okay.
no, not 30 seconds, like 15 minutes or so.
Okay, you've been here for like 15 minutes?
Yeah, no, I live here.
Did you got an ID on you, ma'am?
I do.
Okay, can I see that real quick? How much have you had to drink tonight?
A lot.
Where were you?
Yeah, I was gonna say she sounds drunk as fuck. Yeah, a lot. Okay.
No, just here.
Just here?
Yeah, but you're cooked, lady. You're drunk and you're in your car like you're cooked. Like, I've known people that take the keys out of their car. Dude, your best bet is to take the key. Not only you have to somehow hide your keys and then convince the cop that you drank somewhere nearby and you haven't driven. And just good luck with that. Like, if you're drunk in your vehicle with the keys in the car and you clearly this lady's cooked. She's cooked. She's cooked. This is what cops are for. Like, this lady's driving drunk. She's dangerous. I drove drunk. I've driven drunk multiple times, and then eventually I drove so drunk that I smashed my car, and I'm lucky that I didn't hurt anyone else, let alone myself. I'm lucky. It would have been way worse to hurting someone else.
Drive around a little bit?
And then I never ever did it again. But, you know, I was 18. So I was 18 years old. I wasn't even supposed to be drinking anyways.
But
that's no excuse. I'm just saying, you know, 18 years old. This lady looks... Oh my God, dude, I hate that we're in America land, man. And it's like, I get it. Like, this lady could be 24 or 44. I'm sorry. We don't really know how old this lady is. But she's definitely older than 18. I'm going to say she's in her 30s. She's just so heavy, so it's hard to tell. This lady could be fucking 22, dude.
No, I wasn't even driving. I was just listening to music.
Okay. Because you're kind
Nah,
of
you're cooked, lady.
in the middle of the entrance.
I know, no, yeah, and I feel I work.
Oh, she's not even pulled over.
Okay, you work here?
Yeah.
Okay. Like, I know you already said you had a lot to drink, but, like, can you give me an estimate how much you've had?
She works where?
Oh, no, 1,000 drinks.
1,000 drinks, okay. Were you parked somewhere and then you decided
Fucking
to drive
car's
here?
on. Yeah, she drove. Your car's on, lady.
You're in a parking spot right now.
Yeah, you're in the middle of the street. Your car is on.
feel like,
This lady's so cooked. This cop's being really, really nice. He should tell her. He can kind of tell that she's drunk. The cop should have already said, am I crazy in saying that the keys should be out of the vehicle at this point? Or at least, turn the car off. What if this lady activates, dude?
So can you do me a favor and step out of the car? I'm just going to run you through some...
Yeah. Oh, that's bad. Dude, turn the car
I'm not
off.
asking you to step out. So I need you to step out of the car.
She just had a bad sense of direction. It's hard for her to navigate.
No, you can't drive it away right
Dude,
now.
I would reach in and just turn the car off. It's a dangerous
Okay, well,
situation
I'm
at
not
this
asking
point.
you.
This is dangerous.
I need you to step out of the car.
Reach
told
in,
me
turn it
yourself
off.
that you're drunk. You've said that you've been drinking tonight.
Grab them keys. She's not gonna do nothing. She won't bite. She maybe
I'm not
bites you like a
asking you, I'm telling
zombie.
you to do it, and if you don't
That'd
do
be
it,
crazy.
We're gonna have to take you out ourselves, and I don't want to have to do that.
Don't take me out in a bad way. Just let me sit here. Okay, please.
Oh my God, she's de-escalating. It hurts. This is she's doing pretty good for a wasted lady driving. Okay, do not drink and drive. But okay.
You don't want to step out? Okay.
I don't want to step out now. She's like,
Why not?
she's so drunk.
Because I don't feel. Oh.
Reality
My
setting.
phone's blowing up.
Yeah,
Can you
reality
step out of the
setting
car,
her.
please?
No, I
She's
don't
super
wanna
drunk.
step out.
You fucked up,
Nope.
lady.
It's so cold.
Nope.
Hannah, I need you to step
It's
out.
so
okay?
I'm not
cold.
stepping out.
Okay, Hannah, I've already told you. If
Why,
you don't,
why am I stepping out?
They're so
because
nice.
you've already told me that
They're
you've been
being
drinking.
nice.
I know. So then what?
You're in
So then
trouble.
I'm gonna run you through some tests to make sure that you're good to drive. Okay.
I know. I'm not gonna run to.
You're
the
not
test.
good to
Not gonna run
drive.
through any tests. Okay. then
Shit
I'm
your
gonna have to make a
pants, lady.
decision
Now it's your
based on
only
my
hope.
observations
There's
and
no
what
way
you've told me
that
tonight.
works. It's so funny, dude. This Jeremy with this shitting your pants. He's like, dude, you shit your pants. You do. It's like, show me a video where a guy got arrested and he shit himself. And you start to think, and you're like, what the fuck? It's like they don't want to show that. I think they don't want to show. It's like there's like 10 videos where people shit and then they end up like it's like an ink squid attack and then they get away. Damn. New
So just
meta.
running through these tests, it helps me
Ah,
make
she shit herself. All right, pack it up, boys. Get out of here. Be careful. Drive safe now.
a better decision.
Hannah, do you think you should be driving right now or
Who
be
is this
operating
now?
another vehicle?
Nah, she's cooked.
No, I don't.
You don't think you should
She's
be
cooked.
operating?
This isn't even gonna be entertaining.
I feel I'm fine.
How much
She's
have you had
cooked.
to
They're just
drink
being
tonight?
nice to her.
No,
How is
I
this
just-
13 minutes?
I just don't know what to say.
Yeah, you're in
Well,
trouble.
just the truth.
Not enough.
Not enough?
No, not
It's
enough.
so funny that I'm like, take the keys out, make her turn off the car. Like, I was making me uncomfortable. She just turns the car off herself and hands the keys up. Okay, we'll keep watching. Based off that merit alone, we'll give it like another 3 minute format, but I don't think this is really gonna be entertaining.
So when you told me that
That
you're
was
a little
funny,
bit
though.
drunk, and then you
That was fucking funny, though. That was funny. That was good.
said you had a lot to drink, and then you
That
told
was
me you
actually
had 1,000
good.
drinks.
1,000.
drinks.
Yeah,
that's
she drank
what
a
you told
lot.
me.
So you think that's legit?
I mean, I know that you're exaggerating.
So
when you say that.
She's playing both sides, dude. Well, you said 1,000 drinks. You really believe that? You really believe it was 1,000 drinks? I'm sorry, this is
I
getting so
step
stupid.
out of this car, so then I get a DUI.
Yeah, that's
Can
how it
I
works,
just
lady. You're
back
cooked.
the car back up in the
I
parking
no,
spot?
I can't
No,
let you
you're
do
not
that.
driving.
Okay, we'll take care of the. We'll take
You're
care
not
of the car.
driving, lady.
Because you're
So
drunk.
stupid.
You've already told us that
They're
you've been
being so
drinking.
nice to her. Grab her.
You said that yourself. That
You
you're
don't
drunk.
need
I
to
can't
grab
let
her
you drive
violently.
this car right now. Can you step out of the car for us?
No.
They don't want to manhandle her. You know, it's like a lady thing.
You
I
want me to
get
pull
it.
you up?
No.
Hannah,
They're
your
giving
two
you a
options
lot
are
of
either step out
options,
the car
or a lot of.
voluntarily.
Stop with the light.
No.
They're giving her
Either
a
you're
lot
gonna
of.
Step out voluntarily, or we're gonna pull you out of the vehicle.
They're being
If you
really.
fight with us.
These are okay. See, can I be honest with you guys? Can I just say WWW police? They're giving W, but I think they should have took her fucking keys. They should have told her to turn the car off, or the guy should have, or whatever. Like that car key situation. It's so funny that she ended up giving them the keys. But this is the cops are being as de-escalatory as they can possibly fucking be. So this is just like W cops all around. Now they have to grab her. Now whatever happens, happens. Like, I mean, they don't beat the shit out of the lady.
Or hit
She's
us
so
or do anything like that,
intoxicated,
it'll be an
but
extra
Why
charge.
would you do that? I
So-
will never do that.
Make it easy.
yeah,
when
she
you
doesn't
step out of
sound
the vehicle for us
violent.
right now.
Do after I step out, then what?
She's sad.
We'll get
It's
to
the
that once you
reality
step
of
out,
getting
okay?
arrested
No,
and shit.
We're gonna-
Then tell
Get
me
out,
what,
lady.
then the car gets towed?
Yep.
The
Yeah.
car- yeah, I mean, at this point,
Yes.
if you step out of the vehicle, we can run you through some tests,
She
and then we'll work
drunk.
from there, okay?
No, I'm not doing tests.
Not
Okay.
gonna do tests for us.
Yeah, and
whatsoever.
she's in the
This
middle
guy's
of the
gotta
street
come in
still.
here now.
Okay, well,
Well,
he,
you
Yeah,
can
you're
go somewhere else.
No, I'm not getting out of the car. No, I'm not.
All
I
right.
told you this is your chance. Either you step out of the car.
No, I don't want to.
Okay.
Wow, they're being
You don't
so
have a choice.
nice.
It's either stepping out of the car or we're gonna drag you out of the car.
My
All right.
lawyer. No,
Hannah,
my
no.
lawyer.
Hannah,
Stop,
no,
stop,
no,
stop.
no.
No, there is no lawyer
Last chance. Either
situation.
step out of
They
the car
know
or
you're
we're gonna pull
drunk.
you out.
No.
You're not
There's
gonna
no
step out?
lawyer.
Okay.
Wait, stop.
No, you're done.
Chill.
You are
No,
under
I'm
arrest
not
right now.
gonna-
Get out of
Under
the car.
reasonable suspicion of being drunk as fuck and admitting to it, you're under arrest for drunk driving. Like, what? This is the easiest case in the world.
Hannah, get out of the car.
No.
Hannah,
Oh,
Come
I
on,
am
Hannah.
So strong.
Hannah, get out of the car.
I mean, she kind of big.
Oh, let's see
Hannah,
you
stop
guys
resisting.
fucking struggle. Oh,
Hannah, stop it.
Uh-oh.
Hannah, get out of the car.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
two guys on me right now.
Ooh. You can handle them.
No, get out of the car.
Yeah, you fucked up, lady. What are you doing?
Calm the f down.
This lady's
Tell
cooked.
us what to do.
I just.
Man, natural American defense. Fucking racial stat. National stat. Nation stat.
On your stomach.
That's fucked up, bro.
All right, Hannah, we're
That's
gonna roll
fucked
you to your
up.
side, okay?
No, no, sit me up. No,
That's
I'm
what we're
trying
going
sit you
to.
up.
Yeah, being that heavy, laying down, she going like that.
We're gonna get there.
She kind of
Who
gets.
is this now?
She kind of has like Roseanne vibes. Am I the only one that's kind of getting that a little? Isn't that kind of like I'm like a very young, not like just yeah.
Hi.
Ready? One. There we go.
Because she's super wasted.
All right. we're
Damn,
gonna walk
she
back.
is big.
All right,
No,
there.
just give me a second.
She's a big lady.
Chill. You can't make me go in there. I will fight to the end.
Then you'll get
and
more
I am
charges.
strong. Then charge me up. I've been in county. I get
I
it.
told you, dude. That's why I was. See, wasn't I right all along? Now look back when she was in the car, super wasted, like activating. You know what I mean by activating, dude? Like that's alcohol, bro. Like you'll be super wasted for a lot of people. Super wasted, kind of like nodding out, and then you start. Yeah, she is charging up, dude. That's why I was like, they need to get her to turn that car off because what if she started coming out of it and then. See you later, motherfucker. Put that bitch in drive and just go, dude. That's what I was scared of. We've seen that. We've seen multiple videos of that happening. That happens all the time.
Hey, what's going on?
So that's the only L on the cops' part. The cops would have gotten an A+, although we didn't get to see the actual. She's big, dude. 2 people pulling her out of a car when she was doing this. She's doing the classic like stiffen starfish spread you know what I mean? She's big, so I think 100% W on cops, except for that. They should have deactivated the vehicle situation sooner. The fact, I'm sorry I keep repeating it, but the fact that she had to take the keys out and be like, oh, she was so wasted, she thought like, this is gonna really, me turning the car off and giving them the keys is, like an Uno reversal.
What's going on?
She's wasted, dude.
Arrest, and then she wouldn't get out of the car.
No,
She wasted.
There's an arrest. Okay, so what else?
She started activating, bro.
Getting out of the car.
Okay.
And charge me. I'm charged up. Charge me up.
No? Okay. You gotta go in back of the squad car.
No, I'm not. I want to have my phone.
You can do that at the police department.
No, I can't.
Lady, you're
That's
cooked.
not gonna happen right now.
Well, then I will fight to the death till I do that.
Do you understand what that means?
Yeah.
You understand that we'll end up putting you in a wrap?
I'm ready. I'm so pumped. Just let me make one phone call.
One phone call right now?
Yep.
Okay. Will you cooperate if we make this phone call?
I know, you're a big boy. I like to fight you. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You are. I know
I
you
don't think
are.
she is.
I know you're kidding.
I like it. I'm into it. And I want you to just
the fuck
go. Just do it.
Arlene, I'm happily married.
All right, chill, guys. Both you guys. Chill.
What is that?
Ow!
What's that added
Put it on
in?
speakerphone for you, okay?
What the fuck was that? Sick.
Lose it.
I don't think, guys, I'm sorry, with how drunk she is, I don't think this phone call is gonna go anywhere. A. B, I don't think she's gonna listen after this. She's so drunk, dude. She's fucking wasted. Watch. Oh yeah, she didn't even get a person. She's leaving a voicemail.
Save me from
Told you, the phone call's gonna go nowhere.
Okay, that's all I have to say. Hang up the phone. God, you're a jerk.
Hang up the phone. That's actually is funny. I'm sorry, I know. Laughing at the suffering of others. She's so drunk, it's kind of like a bit of a character situation. I knew the phone call was gonna go somewhere. I almost said, I bet it's possible I almost wanted to say, I didn't want to be mean. I was gonna say it's possible nobody even answers. And then she just starts leaving a voicemail. I'm sorry, that was funny.
God, you're a jerk.
I'm sorry, that was funny. I'm sorry, that was funny.
Save me from the police station.
Save me from the police station.
Hang up the phone. God, you're a jerk.
She's not gonna listen.
No, not.
Well, you said.
No, that was surprising.
I know.
The cops were being as.
No, not going in there.
Wow, you know what? The cops playing into her bullshitty games of like, I'll listen if you let me have a phone call. Because again, this lady, remember, this lady's fucking wasted. That redeems them somewhat of not taking the keys earlier. I'll be honest. Just overall W cops. This is an actual situation where this is what cops are supposed to do, you know, they de-escalate.
Open the door. Put her inside the car.
This lady's being ridiculous. And
get in the car.
Chill the fuck out. Oh my god, you guys have no idea how bad this fucking is.
Oh jeez.
I'm not going in here. I won't.
Yeah, like that probably does hurt with how fat you are, and look at this. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm not being mean to this lady. That probably does hurt with how big she is. It's like you could have just gotten put in the car. She's so drunk, dude.
My arms out.
Just wrap her up.
I'm not going in this fucking car.
Yeah, you are.
Call her again.
Sorry, lady. I want to know how old she is. I want to know if she's like 24 or 34 or I want to know her age. If she's 23 years old or something like that, I'll be like, I'm going to feel different about it. If this lady's in her fucking 30s, I'm going to be like, lady, then I feel a completely different way about it. I'm sorry. I don't know about y'all. That's the way that I am, though.
I'm gonna wrap you.
This little rap.
It's hard to tell when they're that heavy, dude. This lady could be 20s or 30s or maybe even like a 40-year-old. It is really hard to tell when you're that heavy. It all looks the same. She's pretty big.
Yeah.
Put the harness over her head.
And you guys are supposed to lift me up?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, they can definitely lift you up, lady. You're like, she's only like 5'4" 5'4" max. She's not like big. She's like a 5'4" or 5'3", or like she seems short. She was standing next to, they were all significantly taller than her. So I'm gonna say she's like a, you know, she's probably like a 250 or like a 240er. They could pick you up easily, lady. What are you talking about?
Two on this side.
You guys, that's how you know she's super wasted. She's acting like a child.
Oh, there's no way.
They can definitely lift you, dude. You're not that big, lady. You're big.
There's no way. Oh, shit.
Do it from the front, first of all. They should have cuffed her. I'll tell you where they fucked up right here. They did fuck up by not just cuffing her in the front, and then they needed to get full leverage, get up on underneath there. I'm shocked that they can't pick her up. That's actually kind of pitiful. I'm sorry. But yeah, cuffing her in the back was actually a mistake. Just cuff her in the front. There's like no difference. You cuff them to the restrict of the move. Look at the fucking... I'm sorry. I know. Friendly fire. Fat on fat. Friendly fire. Like, it wouldn't... Just cuff her in the front and pick her up. Because you don't want to start going too low on her arms and pulling upwards. That is true.
You guys are supposed to lift
They're securing it. Yeah, they could definitely lift you if they use physics. You're not that big, lady.
You throw me in there?
She's at max like 270. Because remember, it just looks terrible when you're not... She's short. Or, you know, she's not... She's a woman. So she's short.
There's no way! There's no
They can't cuff you in the front. They're never supposed to. Yeah, if they just pick her up properly, it doesn't really matter if she's cuffed in the front or back. You're right.
On three, ready?
You can pick someone up easily like this.
Stop.
There's no way.
Wait, how did we go backwards? I didn't even realize I went backwards.
No way.
Oh, they tried again?
Oh, my shoulders out. Wait. Oh, you fucking stop.
What's going on, girl?
Excuse me?
What's going on? Hannah, breathe.
Hannah.
Put her on her side.
Yeah, put her on her side. Breathe, Hannah.
Hannah, breathe.
She's having a seizure? Jesus.
Just relax. Just stay laying on the ground, Hannah. Nope, just stay laying on the ground.
Stay on the ground. If she wants to sit up, let her sit up.
You want to sit up, Hannah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus, this is such a shit situation. I believe she either this lady is him, her. That seemed like a pretty legit. You can't really fake a seizure. I don't know if you guys have ever seen someone actually have a seizure. It's like, I don't know, dude. Like faking a seizure and making it look real is something I've never seen in my life ever. So I do believe she did legitimately just have a seizure, which that's just like, well, fuck.
Because you passed out.
Okay, I know, I didn't pass out.
She did not. Hey, Nika, if she wants to stay and let her.
Also, you can have a seizure for like so many different reasons. Like I saw my sister have a seizure once and she has like no pre-existing conditions or anything because literally we were like smoking weed and like smoking Black and Milds and we were just being high and stupid, and me and my friend were like, she wanted to sit down and smoke, or she was just chilling, and we were just being assholes, because, you know, whatever, being kids and being high, which is not a good combination. We're like, you know, we're standing, so we're like, no, you need to stand. We're standing, you need to stand. But, you know, we weren't gonna like punch or beat her. We're just being high, you know, like, yeah, we're standing, you need to stand. Like, she's just sitting there like, nah, I'm just chilling. I just want to say, like, nah, you have to stand up right now. Like, I don't know, we were just being retarded. Anyways, she stood up and she fell over. It's so terrible. Larry, I'm laughing, but it was terrible. I was so scared, dude. She fell over and like definitely smacked her head a bit and kind of started having like a slight seizure. She was totally fine afterwards, by the way. She didn't like crack her skull or like really hit her head hard. It's just she became unconscious because obviously she was feeling lightheaded from us smoking weed and Black and Milds, because again, like, we're kids. We're not supposed to like smoke. We're not used to that shit. So definitely becoming lightheaded and falling over, you know, it's just, yeah, she just had a seizure. But I don't know, everything was fine since then. It's all right. She's as ditzy as she ever was before and after that.
Help me up.
You want to get helped up?
Yeah.
Lean her against the car.
No, let me get out by myself.
Okay.
Dude, she actually ulted, though, with the seizure ult. And she got a reset.
So I guess there's nothing wrong with your shoulders, then.
Oh, shit. Oh, hold up. We get some Among Us action going on here.
I'm just gonna walk home.
You're not going.
I fucking can't. Actual boss reset. This is the stupidest thing I've ever watched. This is so stupid. You should have just had her all strapped up into the fucking... Just send her into the ambulance at this point. Ambulance, hospital, then to jail. Like, this is this is the dumbest time to shit.
You're being arrested. You're not going home. You're being arrested.
She actually reset it. I'm just gonna walk out. Actually reset.
These guys are gonna evaluate you.
Okay, it was worth watching
this. Like
this.
you had a seizure, so therefore we can't take a chance.
Nuh-uh, though. She actually fucking, like, are we actually saying that it tricked them all? Damn, you need to get medical personnel there at this point. You need to get, like, the EMT there. So if this lady ults again, you can see if it was real or... I can't. I thought it was real because there's a lot of officers on scene at this point. I guess she is a kind of an actor, kind of a character. She fucking Jim Carrey'd him. She faked a seizure and it actually worked.
Okay, so that's why you're on the floor. We put you in that position that you were in.
She has not denied it yet. Hold on. They literally said you fake a seizure and she's like, she's going on with it. Like, yep, you're right. You caught me.
Right, and we played safe. We called them. But then miraculously, you came out of the seizure like it was nothing.
Okay.
So now you're playing games with these guys. We called them out from the firehouse for you. So here's what's going to happen. They're going to evaluate you, okay? But you're going to be arrested. You're not going back in your car.
You're definitely getting arrested.
You're being arrested for DUI.
Yeah, she's definitely getting arrested.
You're not going back in that car.
Well, I didn't say I was going back in the car.
No, that car is being towed to a lot.
That's fine.
Okay. I've seen the cops, though, at times cuff some larger people in the front just because they're just being nice. I've seen some cops cuff people in the front. You're right that it's probably against a lot of their policies, and I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the time they're cuffing them in the front. It's like a super fatty, like 300-pounder, like 40, 50-plus-year-old and fat, or like old. They're not just like they're not like cuffing people in the front for no reason. I have seen it at times. It's kind of like when they double up on cuffs, right? Well, at certain points you have to. Certain dudes and people, either the way their shoulders and how jacked they are or how fat they are, whatever, then you have to straight up use like multiple cuffs. It's kind of like that, you know? That's probably against policy too, technically, in some weird rule. Like you using stacking multiple pieces of equipment, or I don't know, but like, you know what I mean?
Okay, but right now you're going to jail.
Well, no one for what?
For DUI.
Jesus Christ. Actual reset.
So right now you just wasted these guys' time? You don't need them? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not
Dude, put her. This is ridiculous.
Okay, they're not here to arrest you. They're here to make sure you're okay medically.
I'm fine.
Yeah? Okay, then answer.
Walk back home.
No, you're not walking back home. How about you answer their questions so they can leave?
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Can you go in the
Okay, so they did.
No, I'm gonna walk.
It's freezing outside. Can we please?
Right,
just...
it is freezing.
Yeah, so it's
when
warm
you
in
take my
there.
car, where's my car? It's gonna get towed. Just tow it. I'm just gonna walk back.
You're not walking back.
Then what? Why?
She keeps thinking she can bargain.
You're under arrest.
She's drunk.
For DUI.
For DUI?
Yeah, for DUI. You're under arrest. You're not going to your house. You're refusing? Then tell them you refuse. Because
now she's gonna realize that she can fucking... Oh, Jesus. Now it's... Okay, well, we're going in the ambulance.
You're going in that car. I will get that wrap out.
Oh, in the cop car?
Yeah, and I'm going to wrap you up.
No,
and you're going in... Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. And
this lady's so plastered. I know for some people you might not realize it because she's moving around and she's talking and she's not like... Some people can get extremely wasted and remain about as fluent as your seat. So you don't really... This lady could be so intoxicated. Like, not everybody, you know, like myself, honestly. I can drink and drink and drink, and I don't ever have really gotten... Yeah, you can, like, pass out, but you know what I mean? Like, her talking and her moving around and shit like that, she could be so drunk. Like, don't let that fool you. Because that's kind of the way that I was. Like, oh, dude, you're not even drunk, dude. It's like you need to be, like, all sloshy and messy, or people, like, didn't believe you.
Gonna happen.
I know a lot of people like her. Like, you can drink a shit ton and, you know, yeah.
Gonna work again.
Shouldn't be drinking and driving, though.
And the fake what? The fake seizure?
Yeah, it was fake.
Fake seizure.
I mean, you were in it and out of it like it was nothing. And now all of a sudden you're getting yourself up and you're complaining about your shoulder being dislocated.
No, I'm good.
Right, you're good. Hey, do you want
I'm
these guys?
confused.
Do you need their help?
Maybe the seizure was real. It actually doesn't really matter. Because now she's refusing medical.
Hands on your back for me.
Wait.
So now it literally doesn't matter if the seizure was real or fake. Oh, here we go again. She resetted.
Under arrest for what?
For DUI.
DUI.
How do I get the DUI?
For drinking and driving.
She's convinced that because they didn't catch her, like, moving the vehicle. Lady, you're in the middle of the street and the vehicle is on. What are we doing here?
No.
All right, so she's cooked.
Okay, this time.
Oh, burrito.
We're gonna continue, and we're gonna be careful when we pick her up. Come on.
Oh.
There you go.
No, not doing it. I'm not going in this.
You have the ankle straps? Uncle, stop spreading your knees like that.
Okay, ready? Are you ready? 1, 2, 3.
There you go, dude. Finally. I was gonna say, it's not hard to do this. With the amount they have. Pick her up.
Alright, we gotta put her seatbelt on. Yep.
Our cops need to be in better shape, dude, to you know, this American threat is getting bigger by the day. Pick her up. I know, it took so long, though. They were very nice with her. They tried so hard to de-escalate with this lady, you know. I like to, I mean, you know, I don't want to be divisive about it, but, you know, it probably would have been about half the amount of time if it was a fat dude.
Close the fucking door. Close the.
She also was good at acting and like, oh, my shoulder, and oh, I'm having a seizure. Like, I'm convinced at this point that her shoulder was fine and she didn't have a seizure. She actually faked a seizure and it tricked like 5 of them, which is possible. She's like a character. She put her all into it. She put her all into it and then committed to it. I guess you can fake a seizure.
Okay.
I was not on her side, but that's funny. It's not really funny, but okay.
Kind of crazy that cops respond to on the midnight shift. I sometimes think I had too much fun in my early years.
Yeah, don't drink and drive.
Because I probably laughed just as much as I arrested people. When I hear something like car park,
I probably laughed as much as that's so true though. Like, I feel bad for the lady. She should not be drinking and driving. You can get people killed. She obviously was extremely intoxicated. This wasn't like she was slightly over the limit and gets caught on like a technicality. In fact, I think most states don't even have that technicality anymore. I think in most states are kind of like 0 tolerance. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, that's if you're under 21. I don't know what I'm talking about. I feel like there are, basically, I think in most states, someone correct me if I'm wrong, in United States of America, in most places, I bet the South is insanely different. Like the South and like the, whatever, like the middle of the country, but the way it works basically is, yeah, you can be under 0.08, but a cop can still arrest you for DUI if they pull you over and consider you intoxicated enough and you are under the amount. Just saying. People say like, no, they can't. Yeah, they fucking can. Seen it all the time. Definitely happens. All the fucking time. Maybe there's states where that's not the case, but maybe the fucking like Wisconsin or something. They definitely can, because you start getting into the muddy waters of pills and other substances. Most of the people getting DUIs, it's probably like 50% alcohol and then 50% weed, pills, Valium. The guy drank a couple of brewskis and then popped a couple of his whatever, a couple Xanax, and, you know, fucking grabbed like an Adderall or something to even himself out, you know? Like, that is a lot of the DUIs in this country. It's not just
entrance of the parking
alcohol.
lot, blasting music. I already know this call is probably not going to be a quick in and out.
Freckle man. The thing that always freaks me out about watching the guy at the end of his videos is watching his freckles disappear and reappear. Because it's like the camera's too sharp or something.
Hope to find is a stall.
How sharp his camera is, dude. Look at his beard. I'm not being weird, right? Look, you can see it. So it's like freckles are like disappearing and reappearing. It's so distracting.
Car, because a simple, easy.
Almost makes you want to say, haha, he has a freckle filter. What the fuck? But that's not what it is. His camera is just extremely on sharpness. Look at his beard and shit. It's not just YouTube bitrate either, because I'm used to that shit. I'm telling you, this guy's camera is sharp. His sharp setting is too sharp, bro.
Car parked in the middle of an entrance.
You see every individual, your hairs, and it's doing weird bitrate-y shit, and then it's making his freckles disappear. Okay, anyways, sorry. Moving on. Let's do these ones are kind of nice. The wolf person? Furry? Question mark? I mean, they can, but it gets dropped. Yeah, but I've seen people, my point was I've seen people get OUIs and alcohol wasn't involved at all. I've seen it all the time. It happens all the time. maybe alcohol is like 60 or 70% of OUIs because, I mean, you know, let's be honest, alcohol is huge in our culture and global culture, but I'm telling people get in trouble a lot for just being intoxicated on other substances. People think they can take their prescription if it's prescribed to them, that they can't get fucked up and then drive. I'm not saying somebody that's just on a prescription is automatically OUIing, but there's definitely drugs and combination of factors where people shouldn't be driving. I'll tell you that right now. It's just kind of crazy because drugs and people living is such a side by side. Nobody that's prescribed the things I'm talking about talks about this. See, recreational drug users will talk your fucking ear off. You'd be shocked at like the amount of drugs that just the people all around you are on, but they do not talk about it. They don't talk about it at all. They keep it as secret and as fucking, they're just keeping that shit as secret as possible. 42 minutes. Damn, some of these are long. Cops discover an entire murder caught on camera. Okay. That sounds terrifying.
I would like to turn myself in because I'm very mentally unstable.
Okay.
W?
And what's going on there?
I murdered my girlfriend.
Ooh,
You'll need to use forceful entry to get into the house.
Police! Yep, she's dead. She's right here. We got her.
And then I just
okay, not sorry. We said I'm sorry. That's
lost control. It was almost like something else like possessed me. I got to spend time with the vessel that was.
Yeah, I'm kind of just trying to watch shit that doesn't have like man, I'm the donut of this operation, okay?
And I got to absorb her spirit. She said, "Are you kidding me?
She's pretty.
What the chance? Stop. Wait, please stop. I'm dying. I love you. I love you." And then she didn't speak another word.
Okay, so did he just mentally crack?
Donahoe, who only
I'll be honest, if it's just like he just went crazy and killed his girlfriend, I don't see how this is going to be entertaining for 30 minutes. Oh, but I said that about the last video, and I honestly was cracking up. But I don't see how this is going to be entertaining. I think this guy just went crazy and killed his girlfriend. I could see it. All right,
hours
we'll keep
earlier
watching.
confessed to savagely murdering his ex-girlfriend in her Columbus home.
Ex-girlfriend.
But as investigators soon learned, violence was only part of a far more disturbing story.
Oh, great.
One fueled by control, betrayal, and delusions of power.
Oh,
so are you, like, as we speak right now,
he's
are
not
you
just
feeling
crazy.
like you're a god right now?
I mean, yeah.
The following is based on official police records, and the footage has never been seen before.
The
in the
divided
early morning
God.
hours of August 29th, 2023,
Trapped in a
chilling
mortal
call
body.
comes into dispatchers at the Powell Police Department, and it's from Chance himself.
911, what's the address of your emergency? And your name?
My name is Chance.
Okay. And what's going on there?
I murdered my girlfriend. You'll need to use forceful entry to get into the house. I plan on taking myself to the police station after this phone call.
Do you want the police to come to
That's
you?
conflicting.
Can they come to you?
That's worse.
I would like to turn myself in because I'm very mentally unstable, and I'm worried that I'm going to commit by cop if the cops come and pick me up. So I need to go into the station for my safety and the police officer's safety.
It kind of makes sense, unless he's going to do some Joker shit.
Get in your car and go ahead and drive to the police department, and I'll stay on the line?
Yeah.
Chance is confessing to murdering his 29-year-old ex-girlfriend, Shannon Hyatt. As he continues speaking with Powell Dispatch, the call is relayed to Columbus authorities, who quickly send officers to the address he provided.
Caller is in Powell on the phone with dispatcher now. He's going to do a cop in Powell. Why are we going to Berkeley?
With Columbus officers now en route to Shannon's home, Powell Dispatch continues speaking with Chance, hoping to gather more details.
Do you have any weapons on you, Chance?
Yeah, I like to do like a good mixture, right? Like, here's my honest opinion on cops. They actually need more funding. They're kind of like teachers in a sense. There's so many, I'd say the majority of police officers are good. Not only good, but like you know, a majority of them in terms of like mentally are good, but then a majority of them physically probably aren't. I would like to see our police officers trained more in like like hand-to-hand shit, like judo, like grappling, like ground shit, because if you're really confident with that, I'm telling you, de-escalating is way fucking easier when you're trained, bro. Fucking see a guy with cauliflower ear telling you to calm down, you're probably gonna like calm down in most situations. If you know what the fuck's going on, unless you're also trained yourself. And I'm just fucking saying, man, there's a reason that type of mentality and style exists around that. People that can actually handle themselves. So I think we need more of that in the policing. And then less escalation would happen just by natural occurrences. And when the shit does escalate and eventually get physical, again, they're trained in judo, they're trained in hand-to-hand, they're trained in grappling. Like, you'd be so trained that you could every cop could easily handle themselves. And then, okay, you have less of an issue. And less cops die, less civilians die. It's just good all around. I don't know how anyone could argue with that. But that's going to require, contrary to popular belief, like, more money and more training and more focus on the police than... That's why defund the police, to me, that just kind of seems retarded. Because what? We just keep making our police more and more worse and more whatever, and then, I don't know, dude. It seems like we've seen shit hit the fan and cops be extremely undertrained. Like in that shooting that happened in that kindergarten or happened in that grade school, and it took them like an hour and whatever, Uvalde or whatever it was. They handled that like shit. Then I've seen other active shooter school situations where the cops literally go right the fuck in there, dude. They literally, I know that sounds like, this isn't Call of Duty, bro. No, dude, if there's an active shooter in a school situation where a person is just shooting people up randomly in a school, yeah, you need to get the fuck in there, dude. You gotta get in there with assault rifles. I don't give a fuck. This is not Call of Duty mindset. That's real life. So the Uvalde shit, or whatever it was called, that pissed me off because I saw a completely different video where the cops went right in there immediately. Probably because they were ex-military. Exactly. Training, right?
A murder weapon with me.
Are you
and
able
yeah,
to...
I think you're correct. The people in that, literally the 3 officers or whatever, you're right. Like a couple of them were military. It was so apparent from the body cam footage, the way they moved. And they weren't even like the SWAT division, you know? They were just like the first cops to get there. They sure as fuck didn't wait an hour. They went there, dude.
Leave that in your...
That's what I want cops to do. I don't want cops to wait around an hour and a half while some maniac is shooting a bunch of kids in a school. That's retarded. I think Uvalde, though, I don't think anybody was on the cop side in Uvalde, though. So it's just like one of those instances where those cops sucked ass. And whatever, it's about the people that were leading them. Because remember, cops just take orders from the cops above them. You really kind of want to look at the sheriff in that situation, probably, right? Anyway, sorry.
I want you to leave that
Shit's
in your
more
apartment,
nuanced,
okay?
you know?
I don't want you to take any weapons
Good cops
with
and bad
you.
cops. There always has been.
What is the murder weapon?
Like with that fat lady earlier, that drunk lady. Cops were so nice there.
Somewhere where
almost
there's
too
a
nice.
child in the home and I don't want him to see it.
There's a child in your apartment?
Oh my God, they have a kid?
I live with my mother, and she's standing right next to me, holding me accountable for making this phone call. And I just don't want my little brother to see it. He's only 7 years old.
Okay, can we put the knife on top of the refrigerator?
What the fuck is going on here?
Okay, I want you to put it on there, not your mother. I don't want your mother to touch it.
Okay.
They're technically not required to help anyone or go in.
Don't touch it.
Yeah, but I mean, that's just retarded.
Okay. I'm going to give my mother one last hug before this all starts.
Okay. All right, go ahead and do that.
I'm going to go to prison now.
As police close in on his location, dispatch continues asking Chance questions, attempting to keep Chance stationary until units arrive. But the clock is ticking,
you're probably right.
And it's only a matter of time before he catches on.
Like with the Uvalde situation, we were just following
I
policy.
just turned on my car. Give me a second. I can't really move my hand very well.
You're fine. Stay there for right now. I just want you to take a couple deep breaths, all right?
Okay.
How's your finger doing?
Can't really move it.
How deep did it go?
I'm pretty sure it sliced the ligament.
It did?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to send a medic to you first?
No. I'll receive all my treatment at the jail, please, and thank you.
Yeah, not a problem. Where are you at in the lot, just parked right in front of your apartment?
I'm going to be completely honest with you. I need to bring myself to you,
I'd be
and
a little
I don't
sketched
want
out.
to be tricked into being picked up. And so I'm going to refuse to answer that, but I'm in my car. The car has started, and I will not disconnect this call until I reach the jail cell and you have spoken with an officer.
Okay.
Verifying that. I am not safe.
Okay.
I am not a safe person right now, and the safest thing is for me to turn myself in at a jail,
Okay.
not be picked up. Because
I don't
if guns
see how
get
this is
drawn
going to
on me,
be entertaining.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
As the call continues, Chance leaves the apartment
It's
complex.
fucking to say
and begins
entertaining,
driving.
but whatever you want to
Powell
put it.
officers have
Interesting.
found him, and they're closing in fast.
Went fucking
I left
crazy.
the apartment complex, but I need to pull over real quick and put the address.
I'm getting bored. I'm going to fall asleep.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are you at?
I'm about to fucking
There's a cop right
XQC
behind
skip.
me, and I know
He shit his
yeah,
pants?
I know that I'm being followed and everything. If you have this officer on dispatch, I need you to tell him to just follow me to the police station.
Can you just pull over and let him put you in the back so he can take you to the
Bro.
police station? It'd make
It can be
so
interesting,
much
though. It just
easier,
depends.
Chance. It would just make it be done right now.
Like, if this guy literally just went crazy and killed his girlfriend,
yeah,
this is going to be the dumbest thing ever. But I don't think that's what's going on here. Unless I'm going to get debated. I don't know, this channel's decent. There's normally, like, not like a twist, but, like, you know, there's something more to the story here, I think.
Can't hear me on this side.
I'm going to be pretty pissed if
Both hands out
I'm
the
wrong,
window for
though.
me. I got both hands. Well, his hands are back in. Put your hands out. Keep them
I don't think it'd be made into a video.
Keep your hands out. Take one of your hands and open your car door. Open the door from the outside. Face away.
Yeah, we could look at something else
Face
that's
away.
not cop shit after
Keep
this,
your
I
hands
guess.
above your head.
I'm kind of getting bored myself.
Slowly.
I'm just kind of dicking
Start
around.
walking backwards. Walk back towards me. Back towards the sound of my voice. Keep walking
Oh,
back.
I know what crazy looks
Chance fully
like.
cooperated.
Oh, believe
Officers
me.
place him in handcuffs, then shift focus to the vehicle, unsure of what else might be inside.
I know how
This
far
side, doors open.
we've been out there, dude. I've been going to space.
He's got gloves. Yep.
Gloves.
What on it looks like it. You got anything on you, bud?
Nope. I got nothing.
Nothing.
I've got 25 bucks.
We seriously think this is just a crazy guy who went crazy and then killed his ex-girlfriend and then that's it? There's no way. Because they wouldn't make it into a video. There's got to be something else going on
Your
here.
other hand. Your laceration on this pinky.
And some weird cult
When did
shit
that
or
happen?
something.
During the attack.
Okay. And you put that bandage on yourself?
Yeah, it's just a napkin and some medical tape.
Officers place Chance in the back of a patrol vehicle and remove his shoes, revealing blood-stained socks underneath. Both the socks and shoes are placed in paper evidence bags as they wait to transfer him to Columbus PD custody. Meanwhile, outside Shannon's home, Columbus
It's a
officers
tragedy,
prepare to
honestly,
make entry,
really.
unaware of the horror waiting on the other side.
Like,
of
I've
the
gone
door.
mentally crazy a couple times, but never like murdered people crazy. But I can
Yep, she's dead. She's right
kind
here. We got her.
I
Clear the house. Let's
kind
go.
of understand it.
We're clearing the house. We got one down on the floor.
Did she get shot or did she get stabbed?
Everything has one sign.
I think she was stabbed.
Pulled her throat out? Dude, he had to like core her throat out or something.
Jesus Christ.
But I mean, there's a hole like this big in her throat.
Inside, officers find
That's
Shannon
cooked.
Hyatt on the living room floor, riddled with numerous stab wounds across her upper body and a deep slash across her throat. A large pool of blood sits beneath her, with additional
fucked.
stains splattered across the carpet and couch. She's pronounced dead on scene at 6:18 a.m. Columbus officers relay the information to their dispatch.
Should have read him
who
his
then
Miranda rights on the
notifies
phone and then
Powell
used the whole
Dispatch
phone
that
call against
Shannon
him.
has been found
Yeah, I don't think
deceased.
this guy's
He
getting.
killed her. Oh my god, it makes me sick. to
I
my
don't think
stomach.
this guy
As
is.
the weight of the news settles in, Powell officers arrive at the home of Ashley Ratka.
I don't think he's getting away with this one, boys.
The 911
Girls.
call was originally placed.
How are you, Mom?
I think he did it.
Okay. Can I just have you step out
Be
here?
a
real
hell
quick?
of a
Is there somebody else
conspiracy
with you?
otherwise.
What's up, bud?
Doggy.
Sure. Okay. Is he awake? Okay. I just want to make sure he's okay. That's all we got to do is just make sure he's okay for right now, okay?
Is Chance at the police station now?
We have him in custody. Yeah, he went voluntarily. Okay. All right. Hey, ma'am. Is there a knife?
Yeah, it's on the top. I see it.
Inside the residence, officers locate the knife on top of the refrigerator, just as Chance described to the 911 operator, along with a pile of his clothing next to the washing machine, believed to be the first outfit he had on when he initially approached Shannon's house. Ashley's other son is also confirmed to be safe and sound, sleeping in his room. Chance's mother is later questioned by investigators, recounting the events leading up to the initial 911 call.
He woke me up at like 5 in the morning and said, Mom, I need to talk to you.
And if you don't want to talk to me, you don't have to. I'm really sorry you're going through this. I really am.
So then he said the knife was in his car. He said his phone was in his car. And he said he was gonna go sit somewhere for a minute and have an hour of freedom. So I said, Chance, you need to just call 911 right now. You need to just do this. So he did.
His mother's insistence may have been the only thing that kept Chance from disappearing. Now in police custody, he's transferred to Columbus PD and taken to the Franklin County Jail, where he would be interviewed just a few hours later.
I had a major psychological break and kind of completely and utterly lost control of my actions, which I know is not an excuse, and I need to pay for my mistakes.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on here?
Me and Shannon are going through a really bad breakup right now.
Right.
Bro, I'm gonna be so
because
pissed.
I am unable to be honest, and
he's not crazy, he's a psycho.
Unable to not steal, and unable to not take advantage of people that are around me. And I took advantage of her a lot. She's been just making all these Facebook posts about our breakup. And
I've read some of them.
She's also come after my mom and stuff. And it's kind of one of those things where it's it's one thing to drag my name through the mud. You can take all my friends. It hurts. But I just kind of lost it whenever.
That would be frustrating and hurtful, right?
Saying things like me and my mother's relationship is extremely
12 minutes in.
inappropriate, implying that.
Did he literally just go crazy and kill her over some stupid breakup shit?
Each other and, disgusting. Are you serious right now?
Did I get debated?
Did that piss you off?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, what
you have the audacity to say to.
So something happened that made him mad, but then he did go crazy or whatever, got so mad, and then he killed her, and then that's it. That can't be real.
Saying that the reason I.
Yeah, man, fuck this channel then. I didn't think that was gonna be. I thought something else was gonna happen. That is pretty boring. All right, you right. All right, you were right. Okay. God damn. All right, you were right. What?
As young Americans across the country get to see all of the amazing things that the Army has done, whether it's helping with floods in North Carolina or wildfires
the fuck is this?
in California, or we talked to an astronaut yesterday who's on the moon, who's a soldier, including actually going to war.
The fuck is this? An astronaut who's on the moon, who's a soldier? But what is this? Where did this video come from? Nah. Okay, we're just gonna go right past that. Fucking guys, we have soldiers on the moon. You're here. You heard it here first. See, this is where else are you gonna hear that? This is the real news. Astronaut soldiers on the moon. Space Force, bro. It's real. Space Force. Uh-oh, Bitcoin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Bitcoin. Slops. AI movie's gonna make the monkey pack go bananas. Yeah, the AI video shit is pretty crazy, huh? Damn, that guy's big. I'm bored. Dude, why is YouTube like not working? You see this shit? Look at this. What the hell's going on with my internet? What's this?
What is y'all doing?
We just saying.
Okay, but they don't saw y'all breaking stuff. Sir, get up.
I've seen this. I've seen this. Is boring. This is just a bunch of kids. This is just a bunch of kids being restated.
In the morning of February 18th, 2022, officers from the Wisconsin State Patrol and Grand Chute Police Department received a 911 call regarding a possible shooting on Interstate Highway 41.
Hello. How are you doing? Shaking up?
Shaking up. Better.
You're not injured at all,
Doesn't. I tried to check her over. It doesn't look like she got hit.
though? Okay.
I don't know what.
Here, you can see 9 visible areas where
Damn!
bullets supposedly struck the victim's vehicle.
That's a crazy spread of where the bullets hit, dude. Like that's crazy. Like, I don't know. That kind of makes me think he was trying to hit her and failed. I mean, I get it. Shooting at someone's car is already unfucking hinged. But if someone was like shooting at like the tire or towards the front of it, it like looks like he's trying to fucking hit Justin Tarkov aim. What the? Whoa! You can't both. You can't both be doubling up on that. Just copying each other. Shut up, fucking bots, man.
I mean, it's a clear pattern as it goes by.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Are your doors unlocked? Because if it was BBs, they'd be sitting there, right?
Yeah, that's. I'm thinking.
If that was BBs, who the fuck is talking?
Are your doors unlocked? Because if it was BBs, they'd be sitting there, right?
Yeah, that's.
Who is talking? Is that a cop? Brother man. I don't know. Maybe it could potentially be a pellet gun. It could be like a CO2, like an air-powered, like a, you know, more powerful pellet gun that shoots like, you know, metal pellet. I get, but I don't know, dude. It just kind of looks like a small caliber to me, right? I think it's an actual gun. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it will end up being a pellet gun. But look at the paint. It's probably no. I feel like if the cop is saying the BB, talking about BBs. Maybe he thinks it's not a legit actual. I'm confused. I thought it was a. I thought it was a gun.
Small. Yeah.
It's pretty small.
22 or something?
No, I think it's bullets, dude.
Looks more like a BB gun.
Oh, it's a pellet gun. Oh, pellets.
And automatic?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes.
I mean, it's a clear pattern.
Yes. There's definitely BB guns that can shoot through cars. Yes, I'm not kidding. I did the quotation things because calling it a BB gun, comparing it to like a Red Ryder, people might be confused about that. Dude, I've seen an air-powered crank one that's so strong and go through the skull of like all small game. It would go straight through that. And that's not even like powered by like an external canister. That's just like an insane pump one.
As it goes by.
Yeah.
Would definitely go through the door. Doors are made out of tissue paper.
Sitting there, right?
Yeah, that's. I'm thinking we might.
It looked
just end up
really
seeing
small.
the police department. Are you okay?
Too
to drive
small
the
to be
police
like
department?
22.
It's about 3-4 minutes from here. That way
probably
we
a
can
pellet
talk
gun.
inside, and then maybe we might
That's
have to look
fucked,
at
though.
doing something with your car. It'd be a lot easier there than out here, and then we can talk.
That can
inside
kill
where
you,
it's
dude.
warm and get all the information on what happened.
That can fucking kill you, bro.
Would you be
That's
okay with that?
shooting a
You
gun
didn't
at my
know these
car,
people
shooting a
at
pellet.
all?
That's the same shit.
And from what I understand,
Going
it was a
right through the
brown
door
colored
like
car,
that.
No license plate.
284.
Any idea what type of car?
I doubt it went through on the other side, though.
284. Hazard in the area of County 8.
Yeah, dude, you can take a screwdriver to a car made in after 2010. You can literally just tap it and go right through like that. Is it a 22?
22 short's not gonna go.
Concentrate on that. You weren't.
Are you okay to drive that car?
That's crazy. I'm just curious if it was a gun
You follow
or
me
it doesn't
and
really
he'll follow you,
matter, but it
okay?
kind of does.
We'll go slow and we'll just get to the police department where we can sort this out.
I think a 22 would go straight through that door, dude.
Not
Door
sure.
is
Yeah. You gonna
Doors
be
are made
okay?
out of tissue paper, dude.
Okay. All right.
Like a 9mm, a 9mm is going straight through
let's just get her to
the
PD
door
where it's warmer
and
and we can
straight
do
through the
whatever
other
we
door
need
of the car.
News reports state
Dude,
that officers
cars aren't
identified
made
the
to be
shooter's
hit by
location
bullets.
using traffic cameras, along with the victim's description of a
Literally,
bronze-colored
a
sedan
9mm
with no
would go
plates and dark-tinted
through
windows.
one door and
Dispatchers
then
at
out the other one.
Wisconsin
I've
State
seen people
Police,
shoot
in conjunction
car
with their
doors.
traffic management center,
It's very
were able
thin
to
metal.
access this footage through
Plastic.
recent highway traffic footage archives.
little
This footage
thin
is helpful
piece of
in
metal
not
and a
just catching criminals,
bunch
but
of
it can
fucking
also help
plastic, you know?
determine who is at fault in a car crash. If you want to access that same traffic footage from numerous states across the U.S., you can do so yourself at safetyvid.org.
Shut up.
Hours after the incident, police witnessed two men standing outside a residence with the suspect vehicle in the driveway just hours after the incident. One male started the vehicle as police made contact. During their conversation, officers allegedly observed what appeared to be a revolver handgun on the wall of the garage. The male in the car also shared he had a gun in his vehicle as well. Officers quickly suspected the male in the vehicle and had him step out for further questioning.
You're Travis, right? Yes. So I kind of pre-filled out the paperwork here. This is our consent to search form. Basically what it says is that you're giving us the consent to search your vehicle right here.
Why?
I don't want to. I gotta go to work. I ain't trying to, you know what I mean? That's why I was saying, like, to hurry up and, like, whatever. I thought it was something serious. I don't even know what it's about. Can somebody tell me, like, what it's about? Because this is kind of serious.
So it's up to you. Are you going to provide consent or not?
This guy's retarded.
So like you said, I know you had told them earlier that you're going to provide consent to search the vehicle.
Yeah, I was in a rush. They said somebody come and tell me.
He knows something at the least. He's already tripping up with the way he's like talking, like about with the serious. Okay, whatever.
What's going on? I would like to know what's going on.
I really hear what people say.
Explain to my friend, and he's probably not gonna let me come over no more. You know what I mean?
Okay. I don't know, but I don't know how. I mean, I can't tell you. I don't know a ton.
I don't know if he's the one that did it. I'm just saying he knows something, dude.
It's up to you.
Couldn't be more
Read this
obvious.
over. If you provide consent to us, sign it.
He's like
Search
tripping
your
up over the way
vehicle.
he's
Not gonna provide
talking,
consent.
like very
That's up
strangely.
to you as well. And then
I read it now.
I thought it was something serious. Like, already talking too much.
Car, I don't got no scratches.
Yeah, dude. This is why you just stop talking, dude.
Thank you. Negative. It's a negative.
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'm thinking we're gonna need warrant for everything.
I think we approached the consent option for you. You're well within your right to say no to that. And that's what my understanding was it was a no. So we're going to just go like the other legal process. If it's a no on that end, then we're not touching your vehicle. I'm just explaining to you like kind of the next
I'll
steps.
give my keys. You were talking about car. Okay.
The car's running right now. Unfortunately, you can't go back in the car. Turn it off for you. So
okay.
There won't be a search, nothing like that. We just
Uh-oh, but they might see something.
Well, yes, but all right.
They might see something.
All right. So can I just have you put your hands behind your back for me?
I'm not trying to be at your residence anymore.
Do you have anything on you that you shouldn't?
No.
Is it all right if I search you?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. We'll just step out of the garage here so we're away from your buddy. Anything that'll like poke me or stick me, any needles or knives or anything like that? No. No, okay, all right, cool.
You just searched me already.
Well, you're hopping in my car now, so we just want to make sure you got nothing on you that you shouldn't, and then we'll go from there, okay? I'll grab a bag.
Vape. Rolling. Vape Nation.
What's the date today? We want to keep this. I need another bag. Yeah, there's drugs in this one.
Weed? They seem chill about the drugs they found. Weed? Not weed?
You want to just separate your feet for me?
Drugs!
Just gonna pop this off your head, okay?
Okay.
Alright, let's have a seat in the car. We're right over here. You wanna go over and grab the seatbelt for me? Okay. Good? Good. Alright. Car is on. I'll turn the heat up.
Officer appears to take a photo of the suspect's receipt, which matches similar receipts in our research showing inaccurate account balances. These types of receipts made news during COVID due to an ATM error that led some people to believe they suddenly had millions of dollars in their bank account.
News reports shared this error was caused by the use of third-party ATMs, leading us to believe Travis likely made a bank transaction at a gas station or grocery store. This evidence can potentially verify Travis's location.
That's instantly what I would think. If I saw somehow my account went from $300 to just 300 million or something like that, I would instantly think there's no way that's actually money. That's so funny though, I'm sorry.
An identity in a potential court case.
Like, I can tell you what you need to know, I just don't know what y'all talking about. Like, this look kind of serious.
Travis spoke minimally
Made them
throughout
think
the
they had
drive.
millions
While
in their bank account in
officers on
COVID.
scene obtained a search
Yeah,
warrant,
that probably
getting footage
tricked
of
so many
Travis
people.
pulling up the driveway and
They're probably
exiting
shitting
the vehicle
themselves.
at 7:32 that morning.
And then went
This
to go
timing
get
confirmed
it.
that Travis could have been present at the shooting.
Getting warmer back there? Yeah, it is. Thank you. But is there any way you can tell me what this about or anything? I can tell you. We'll discuss that in a little bit. Okay.
That's pretty
gas
funny.
cover. Oh, yeah. Blows open all the time when it's really windy.
I don't even care about the rest of it. That alone was funny for it. All right, yeah, I'm bored. I'm bored of the cop stuff myself. I'll look at something else, but I don't know what. YouTube just seems like such shit for like finding things. You know, it just shows you the same stuff that you've seen over and over and over again. It just doesn't seem good for like actually discoverability, like actually discovering like new shit. Does that make sense? Booba. What the hell even is it talking about? Battle of the Hoes? Uh-oh. Pretty soon you're not gonna be allowed to say hoes or whores on Twitch probably. It's gonna be considered like a slur. 76 million without banging 1,000 men in a day. Okay. Sophie Rain seemingly throwing... Okay, this is stupid. Hoes mad? It's the green guy.
Expedition 33 and Baldur's Gate are so similar because
can't even
both
see
of them
them anyways.
are mediocre games that are artificially inflated into like hella good games because every other game sucks so fucking bad. The entire gaming industry sucks so much ass
Okay.
that mediocre Nirvana ass fucking games become like so glorified.
Why are you in my
That's
cam
what's
spot,
going on
bro?
here. Both of those games are mid. But when everything else sucks ass, dude, it's like those dudes that go to jail and they're not even gay, but there's no chicks around and, you know, ninjas gotta eat, right? That's how it is, you know?
Okay. I think Expedition 33 has a good story. It's a standalone IP, so I don't have to deal with Call of Duty 37 or Halo 56 or whatever. It's like a new IP, right? So that's kind of refreshing. And the story actually does go hard, believe it or not. It has a really good hook. I saw someone play Expedition 33, like the beginning of it, and I got hooked. I was watching fucking Asmongold play it, who's like the king of whatever. Not the king, but his community's like the king of like, fuck this game because it has a woman in it or fuck. I mean, you know what the funny thing is? What's his name? Ares? Green guy? I know him as the green guy. The green guy is right, actually. He is correct that Expedition 33 isn't some game-changing, amazing thing, because that's kind of what I said. I said, oh, so it's Paper Mario with an adult story. But the story does kind of go hard, I have to admit. The hook of it, at least, is good. It's like a playable anime that's decent. And the combat is kind of fun, because it's interactive. It's not just turn-based. I don't know. Hating it is going to be the next big cool thing, but I don't know. That's my take on Expedition 33. The hook is so good, dude. You've seen the beginning of Expedition 33, like the actual hook? Like, the hook meaning, like, the thing you see that makes you, like, stay interested in it or play the rest of the game? Oh, it's so good, dude. It is. It's kind of stupid how it's, like, a giant lady, like, sitting over there, like, painting or whatever. Like, that's kind of, like, artsy and metaphorical or whatever, but I do like the actual... Like, every year, the age timer ticks down, and, everybody over 60 years old poofs into the ether. Okay, next year it's 59. Okay, next year it's 58. I don't know, it's just like a weird mystery. It's like, yo, what the fuck is going on here? And people are getting poofed. Kind of like, what the fuck was that one HBO TV show? It was, like, really mysterious and weird and open-ended, but, like, 2% of the world's population just like disappeared, but not in like a They all just wandered away and disappeared. No clue what I'm talking about. It's it's a pretty good TV show. It's kind of weird though. It's not gonna be everyone's thing, but it's like a it's like 2% of the world's population like literally disappeared like in front of people's eyes. Like you're just looking at somebody, right? Oh well, we were talking about a game. Sorry, I was talking about Expedition 33, and now we've pivoted. My bad. What the fuck's that HBO show? Hold on. It's a good show, but it's like really weird. The Leftovers. Yeah, The Leftovers. Because it's a strange premise, right? Wait, there's only 2% of the world's population left? Whoa. No. 2% of the world's population disappeared. That's it. But people have no idea why. They all saw it, though. Like, people just disappeared. Like, it was like a weird, like, I would be like, all right, well, we're in a simulation. Again, they didn't like wander away in the night. Like people saw people just there and then the next second they were gone. That's the whole premise of the show basically. Like 2% of people disappeared and it was some weird like, you know, what's going on here? Is this a simulation? Is this some rapture shit? Is God real or what? And that's just the whole entire show. And it's a good show. But not if you don't like open-ended shit. 10 years later, it's still Black and Blue. Black and Blue. I mean, it's not for me at all. This doesn't look black and blue at all. Not on the monitor I'm on. This shit looks fucking white and gold. Or like white and shit brown. It's like a shit yellow brown color up here. And then that seems white to me. Could argue there's a little bit of hint of blue in the whiteness, but I would say it's white. I wouldn't say it was blue. So white and gold. Use your hand and cover it. Use my hand and cover what? The yellow part? What are you trying to say here? But what the hell is this? 14 years ago and then a bunch of Spanish and just an ass. Well, okay, you know. There's no way that that's gonna... aren't you supposed to cover it? You dumbass. Dumbass kid. Here we go. Here's another dumbass kid. Oh, this could actually be bad. These could potentially be dangerous. He's gonna fucking turn it up. Classic older brother. Did he open the door? Hold on, this older brother is diabolical right now. We have some massive pre-planned shit going on. He's clearing it out. He's getting them out. He's about to yeet. It's so stupid. Here you go, Crow. Is this more your speed, Crow? Oh! Oh my god, that's the skin. Oh my god. That was a quality ass, though. It was very nice. This is about 2.2 pounds of gold. Oh, a guy has gold in his butt? Yeah. People have gold in their butts all the time. Who cares? I'm tired of hearing about every person that has gold in their butt, you know? It's 2025, man. Get over it. How much was it again? 2.2 pounds? Yeah, but gold is really dense and heavy. So that's going to sound crazier than it is. 2.2 pounds of gold in the butt. Only 2 pounds? What a noob. That's what I'm saying. Oh, Jesus. Somebody's calling somebody else Hitler.
Attention, please. This is an announcement from
set of lights.
Shinjuku Police Station. In this area, there are a lot of touts and establishments that overcharge customers. For your safety, beware of touts and do not go along with them. You will be ripped off.
What the fuck, dude? They got straight up announcements in the tourist areas saying like, yo man, it's terrible here, that it's such a touristy area, go somewhere else. Honestly, that's kind of based, because tourist areas do all suck. So like, what the fuck? That's just like based as fuck, dude. That's just like based as fuck, Tokyo. Like, what the fuck? And in English. You're probably that's hilarious. Like, what the fuck? That's actually, we need that around here. There's a lot of cool things to do around Maine, but people definitely flock to the same shit, you know? When there is a lot more going on. Even Maine has that problem. So you know, like, every tourist place is like that. That's actually just based. Like, what the fuck? I wasn't expecting that. I was listening to her, like, what the fuck is she talking about? Was saying, like, talking about the vendors, and it's very overpriced, and you'll be ripped off. And that is true, dude. Touristy areas are, like, a fucking... Dude, sometimes, like, 100% markup. It's crazy. Because they know you're a tourist, and you're on vacation, and you're not really thinking about the money of it. We're here to spend money. Tourist areas suck, let's be honest. It'd be more natural if people spread out more. That's why I don't like it. You know what it is? We can draw a foxhole comparison. It's like everybody smashing their dicks into a choke and not naturally spreading out doing cool shit. That's what a tourist area... Like, tell me a tourist area that's good. Oh, Las Vegas. Yeah, I mean, isn't like the entirety of Las Vegas just like insanity, though? That's probably the only one where it works. I'll admit. Las Vegas just seems like a cyberpunk city, but without the technology. Okay, anywho. Oh my god, the images of the Boogosphere and the fiber optics. You hear that, guys? They found actual alien technology, and it's going to be coming out potentially before GTA 6. So that's cool. We'll be able to go meet more, glimp, glimp, glorp, meep. It's going to be awesome. What is this? There's no... Is this even actually for GTA 6, or is this just a lady? I mean, she does have the Mo capture things on, so... Okay, sorry. Okay, that's so stupid. So stupid, sorry. Shit. I wasn't, until they showed that, and then it was actually funny. Dog won't stop whining. Oh, that's sad. I don't want to see a dog whining. Poor
hey,
dog.
Man, hella people be like, hey, bro, your shit's in the tow yard. Your shit's in the tow yard. I'm like,
what the
that's
fuck?
Fucked up, huh? But then again, I remind myself that shit don't last forever.
What the fuck?
Hey, what happened? And this one pulling a jet ski. Stop playing.
What is this Barbie-ass car?
Drop top, man. What y'all talking about? Y'all talking about they took my
What
shit?
the fuck? I didn't even notice the other seats.
No, they didn't.
What is this?
They took that one. They took that one.
What the fuck is
Not
this
my
car,
shit.
dude?
This is my shit right here. Fuck you talking?
What the fuck are we watching? The fuck? Alright, seeing it. She's like kinda... She dancing. Fucking nose thing. What the hell? PSA for Switch owners. Do not peel off the protective film. Nintendo users not to remove protective foreskin from Switch 2. So stupid. Protective foreskin. What the fuck?
Oh, what a nice day. Look at Jessica. Jessica, what
I've
are you
seen
doing?
this.
You know you can't swim. Get away from the water, Jessica. Jessica,
Dude,
get
ocean's
away
scary,
from the,
dude.
Oh my God.
Not even low-key.
Somebody
Low-key,
help
high-key.
Jessica, please, she can't swim. Go after Jessica, run. Jesus Christ. Jessica, no.
So
Oh, my
stupid.
No, Jessica.
But then she straight up starts getting drowned in. Like, look.
Where's the lifeguard? Lifeguard, hurry up.
I watched this so many times. I'm sorry. I watched this like 6 times. Jessica, no. Jessica's dead. I'm sorry. She's fine. She'll be fine.
Lifeguard, please save her.
Bro, she legit started getting taken.
Save her, no. Please, Jessica. Oh, look. Hey, that husband is coming. Oh, do one of them, Jessica.
That last one was bad, though. That must have sucked. She's fine though. They're gonna get her.
Hey, please, save her! Jessica! They're coming now! They're here, Jessica!
Dude, her trying to run and just falling over is hilarious. She could have drowned though. Look, the lifeguards weren't there. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It is super fucking scary. It's like a funny as fuck video, but it's like actually terrifying if like it's the guy's commentary that makes it hilarious. But dude, if their lifeguards weren't there, she would have kept getting smackalacked. And if she actually couldn't swim and combined with the panic, and then yeah, you can straight up get ripped out. People end up on the beach, on the shore, and then get sucked out like that, and then it's some tide shit. Yeah, riptide, like what you're saying. Some riptide shit, and then yeah, and then you're gone. You get sucked away. I don't do ocean. I've been in the ocean a few times. I don't do it no more though. Nah, we good on ocean. Ocean's you know, it's dangerous. Dude, I just wish we could scroll through our YouTube shorts and it was all like It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia clips or like American Dad or like Family Guy clips, but honestly, my whatchamacallit, what the fuck are these 44 seconds, 25 seconds, a minute and 22 seconds? Wait, what is this? Videos, 46 seconds. What the hell's going on, Channel 5? We going back to... We doing non-short fucking... So many of these videos are like, wait, what am I looking at? What the hell? Latest? So many just like short videos. It's weird. So many short videos. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, Channel 5 clips. I clicked the clip channel. You're on clips. Dude, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the hell? I don't think there's anything interesting going on here. It's just ice stuff. Stupid shit. Yeah. People out there. People out there, son. Doing God knows what. People out there doing God knows what. You're not even subbed to me, are you? Ass subbed to you. No, that'd be illegal. I'm not subbed to basically anybody, though. I'm subbed to, like, 5 people, and, like, 3 of them were in the past, like, year. It's a pretty exclusive list.
No, that ain't me, bro.
It's very exclusive.
What the f just happened?
Oh, shit, dude. This is our jam right here. This is like almost like cooler than Pong in a weird way. Oh, it's laggy though. Lagging. Lag. 1958 gaming, huh? See? Gamers, dude. I found a way.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we don't need to cut this. Just take a bite out of it. It's pepperoni.
I think these 2 people are actually funny.
You didn't get it all the way. I love it, pepperoni.
Weird dynamic going on.
In complete log form. Oh, that's the best way to do it. If you don't watch me, I'll be in the corner with the pepperoni. Oh.
No, that was terrible. Guardians of the Galaxy.
You can get that motherfucker to work? Get the fuck out of here. So, you can get that motherfucker to work?
Handed it to her like a purse. I didn't even notice, honestly, at first. I didn't even notice her handing her anything at first, to be completely honest with you. What? Yeah,
Second attempt introducing Ona to my German Shepherd puppy.
Okay, do not bite him.
Madrula.
Game's mid, you know, it's not really that great. Like, you know, I think the whole bonfire thing, you know, really overplayed, and you know, like nobody wants to fight bosses, you know. Yeah, that game was, yeah.
I can't believe you actually taking your, like, you not taking your L.
Let's go again.
You actually
I'm not taking
your
the L because you ain't walk away. Come on. You supposed to walk away, look back, and say, yo, you slow.
I did that the second time.
Let's run
I did that the second time.
People getting real mad about this race. This guy got beat 4 times in a foot race. It's gonna get real heated. Oh shit.
Jason home.
We got old school foot race beef back.
No, he's not. He's playing golfing.
Open the drawer.
Flag 36. What's up, guys? Today it's my first time trying a trampoline.
Fucking stupid. What the fuck does that? Was that even? That was like that like wasn't even real. That wasn't even real. I mean, obviously. So stupid. It's so stupid.
It's the easiest job in the world. All you gotta do is fill up their drinks. Do you mind re-explaining that? What part of that did you find confusing? You know what? Let me show you.
They got all types of stuff for sale. What's going on, bro? How you doing?
How fast that mother go?
About 50, but you can get it as fast as you want to. Yeah, it's a Suron. Yeah, you can make it go. Yeah.
He just added it because he's not supposed to say.
Hey, what the fuck? Yeah.
And how long does it last to charge like today?
You know, the longest I've gone in one day is 38 miles. I think if you're trying to get somewhere, you could probably go like 40, 50 if you're a baby in it.
Cool.
He's got a little pink hook. Go on, Volt, bitch. Way!
I always get like just even watching these games, I always get so bored so quick. Even though I know they have like different fucking bad guys and there's different abilities on like the survive and the blah blah blah. I don't know, it's just the matchmaking shit just seems to get boring. I like Escape from Tarkov and, you know, games like that because it just seems a little bit more sandboxy, I guess you could say.
But Nick, you don't want to help me.
Yes. You don't remember us? No. Dude, what did you take that night?
Aw, shit.
Up, everybody? Here's how to play WoW. When did I become the underdog?
It's very...
Nobody said anything about dog.
The underdog. $4,000 police bribe goes wrong. Bruh, I'd be playing Anvil Empires right now if that shit was actually, like, out, you know? Shit, that's what I'd be doing. I plan on going pretty hard in that game. I swear. We got almost, like, 5,000 hours into Foxhole. It's getting a little... You know, another airplane crashed? Gee, why are all the airplanes crashing? Are more airplanes crashing, or just they've always crashed and now it's just getting reported? Or it's just a normal amount is crashing and it's just... That's what happens? Sometimes there's like 10 or 15 crashes and then sometimes there's none for a while. I don't know. I just wanna... I feel like we hear so much about planes crashing in the past couple fucking years. It's kind of just... confirmation bias, I guess. I guess it's because it really doesn't happen that often. Anytime it does, it's going to generate a lot of buzz. So you do just hear about every plane crash and every helicopter crash, for the most part. If it was actually like a violent crash where people died and, you know, it wasn't like an actual crash, yeah, you'll probably hear about it. It's just perception. Hey, what's up, Hilke? I don't know. What are we, plane scientists? God, I'd hope so. I hope you kind of are. I was kind of looking at this a little bit.
I've been cloning my.
Or I was hearing him like talk about it. What, 2 months ago? This could be interesting.
for the past 5 years, and
This guy's cool.
We need to talk about it. Just a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah, this guy with AI, dude. This goes to show like what somebody can do like with this level of shit. Like it's gonna be, he's like gonna be like scamming the. Oh my god, he's automating, bro. He's evolving.
2 seconds. This is before ChatGPT.
What the fuck?
I've been cloning myself.
Oh, and before
for the past 5
ChatGPT.
years,
That's kind of
and
cool.
We need to talk about it.
Oh, 5 years. Yeah, see, so he's been doing this shit for 5 years, and this video is 2 months old. So yeah, I'm scared of what Kitboga's doing right now today, dude, with some shit. If he's been doing this for 5
Just a
years.
minute. I gotta go to the bathroom. Just give me
That's
2
cool.
seconds. This is before ChatGPT, before DeepSeek. I
That's
had one simple
cool.
dream.
This is a cool video. I'll
Build
watch all of
the
this.
AI that
See, this
would
is
put
like
me
more
out of
my
a job.
speed.
I
I like this. Uh-oh.
What just happened? Okay, so cloning yourself is hard, especially when you've never written Python before. I had no idea how to do it.
Farrah, you can
So
make one in
the
1 minute.
early
No. You misunderstood. He's been doing shit like this for 5 years. Not that it took him 5 years to do this. He's just saying he's been doing this type of bot stuff and this before ChatGPT and before DeepSeek for 5 years, you know? That's all he's saying. He's not saying it took him 5 years to do this.
Iterations are kind of embarrassing.
That'd be ridiculous.
2, 3.
See, it's 2020 right now. You need to remember, dude, 5 years ago, remember, we didn't even have the Will Smith eating the spaghetti, you know? Now he has been working on that one specifically. Right, but I'm just saying, I think it's more okay, so that's like more impressive. Oh, so I see what you're saying. Yeah, exactly. It's so easy to do that shit now. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Billy Mays.
Sorry, I misunderstood you.
No, little AI. But if you've been following along these past few years, you'll know that with the help of a friend, ABK16,
that makes me really wonder, though, what is he doing right now with the most advanced shit? Like, if this is just something that he was dicking around with 5 years ago, and this is the hilarious thing he was able to do, like, what is he doing right now today? You know what I mean? If we're looking at what is essentially a 5-year-old thing, that's what I honestly really fucking wonder.
Eventually built
because he did do something kind of crazy.
I'm sending you the text message. If you can see it, let me know, okay?
For the time
From
he
my
did
different
it.
number.
Yeah, just send me a
and
text
yeah, now
message
you're
real
right.
quick.
You can do that
Right.
shit in like
I send
like
you the
that.
count. Can you see that? And the purpose
Probably nothing
of the
crazy now. Oh
transaction
no,
is-
dude. Yeah, he is, dude.
It's,
Wait for wait for the video to come out, 5 years from now or whatever in what he's doing today with this shit. I'm telling you, man.
For me.
Saying probably nothing crazy right now is wild.
That's a robot clone of me stealing a scammer's bank account. It wasn't perfect, and I may have melted this 9070 trying to figure out how to run AI models on it, but the clone worked.
That's
and
crazy.
It disrupted a scammer by itself. Here's the thing, though. I've been calling scammers for 8 years, and every time one call center gets shut down, it seems like 2 more pop up in its place.
Pretty much.
For every one scammer I keep on the phone, there's another dozen scammers behind him trying to steal money from your family and my family.
An
We've
aging
been outnumbered
population
in this
that
war
falls
against
for it.
scammers. Until now.
I'm having some issues with my HP printer. Can you help me with that?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. How are you doing today, sir?
Listen, I don't got all day. I need a flight booked from CLT to JFK on Tuesday.
See, I haven't updated you on this project in about a year, and that's because we've become Sith Lords. We are literally building an army of mindless robots bent on serving our will. I don't know if this is a good analogy. I kind of want to be the good guy here, but this is the best I could come up with.
Thank you for reaching people. This is Kevin.
But the crazy part is exactly what he's doing. The thing about Kitboga, and it is interesting, I'm not trying to make this controversial or anything. The exact way that he's scamming these low-level scammers, I already know for a fact there's people doing exactly what he's doing, but against people. Without a doubt. Because I've seen it happen to people already, even just with chat bots. So now that it can call you or talk to you or have a video call, yeah, so many people are cooked. So many people are gonna get
One
tricked.
person calling a scam call center with 12 scammers in it, 12 bots keeping an entire call center busy.
Okay, I'll try. Hey, did you hear about these nuts? Yeah.
We added multiple voices and multiple clones
Very
of
easily
those
blackmail
bots running
people
at the same time.
Yeah, I think that's hilarious because you could just have a video of me doing anything or whatever, and I would just be like, release it. I hope it gets popular, man. We need the views. We need the clicks, please.
Wait, the guy in the background is talking to the bot.
So why do you think nobody's been like blackmailed or like that shit? Probably within the upcoming years, we'll hear about people being blackmailed with AI made shit. But I feel like, I don't know. People can just claim that it's fake nowadays, though, right? Because the shit's getting so
Scammers
good.
are
Isn't that the whole point?
Literal days of their lives.
It's like that software pirate guy. He was way ahead of that. That clip of him is probably like 4 years old. That clip of him saying he calls his bank and says, if somebody calls saying that they're me, they're not me, basically. You know? So, there, you know, people are like more aware of it than you'd think. You can't just clone somebody's voice and do whatever you want. But I guess if you never called your company and told them that, then you could potentially.
To our robot army.
If you call this number, I will sue you.
It's like people cloning voices and stealing bank accounts or doing things like that's common. But then also, if you called your bank and said that, like, look, if I'm not in person, do no transactions. That's also possible to do. I don't have any money in like any bank. I got like $3, so I don't really need to worry about that. But if I had like more money in banks, that's all I would do. Just say, if I'm not here in person, then don't, because calls can be spoofed and voices can be spoofed, and that seems like a pretty easy fix. If you actually have like a lot of assets you're worried about, just call your bank.
They're getting mad at robots. I mean, this is pod racing.
I'd be more interested in actually seeing it happen to someone or like in an attempt of it, you know? Because I've never seen it like happen like outside of like a TV
Star
show.
Wars memes. Listen, we finished the clone. We gave it phone numbers and we built an army. We have what I think is the world's first
This
AI
is pretty
call
funny
center
though that he's just
actively
automating this.
disrupting scammers. I know
Yeah,
there's
that's
a few other
great.
projects
That's
doing
pretty
something
cool.
like this, but to my knowledge, none of them are taking live phone calls at scale. I mean, literally now, as I'm recording this, there are bots in my garage.
He's the first one to do this. Unless someone else did this and then didn't make a video about it or didn't talk about it at all, he's the first one to do this and talk about it and make it public. That's crazy, dude.
That's our
How often can you be first? And he's world first. Who else has automated scammer disruption at this level of fake people calling them to get scammed? Like, dude, the government needs to hire this guy.
Center calling scammers.
My story, how
Yeah,
I learned
Kip
to
Boga's
eat
awesome,
soup
dude.
is
I love
about
this
a
dude.
red
I'll never forget the time I got a fungal infection on my big toe.
Asshole motherfucking. Why don't you bend on and get a
There's
What
plenty
the
of angry
fuck
scammers
was
to
that
get to,
one
but first
saying?
I want to thank my team. What you're
Couldn't
about to
tell who
see
was
would
who.
not exist without ABK16, the lead developer of this project. The bots wouldn't know where they're from or what their phone number is without Aqua Phoenix, and people like JRS13, Scary Robot, Pawn Grubber.
He also has really good ideas, dude, because every time I'm not even kidding, this is gonna sound made up. I'll come up with some idea and I'm like, oh, that'd be hilarious if Kip Boga did this, and then he already did it, so. Okay, just saying. Sorry, I feel the need to say that.
And mysterious.
Every fucking time. The last one was, wait, has he used a really old operating system to troll people? Like super old, like even maybe before Windows 98. And yeah, he did do that. He did the Windows 3.1 thing. Sorry, I'll stop pausing. Sorry, but that's hilarious to me. So it's like, this guy is, yeah, he's
have been instrumental.
He's like done all the
in
different
making this
ways to
happen.
fuck with these scammers.
My
It's pretty
team
funny.
is more than doubled in size. It's not just me and a green wall anymore. And I gotta thank Kraken for supporting me in that. They have been
Kraken?
sponsoring my mission to fight scammers for almost 2 years now. They
Isn't
saw the projects we were
Kraken
building
like a crypto
and they wanted to
platform?
get behind it. They take fraud and security really seriously, like we do.
Is
And
Kraken
they're helping us
crypto?
fight back. If you want to support our mission to protect people from scams and projects
No?
like this one, check out
Hashtag ad.
kraken.com/kitboga. So take this bot, for example.
Oh, hi. Thank you for answering. I'm having trouble printing a music video from YouTube, and I hope you can help me with it.
It waited patiently by the phone for 14 hours before this guy called.
You are not talking to any music company people, brother. You are talking to a Federal Trade Commission officer, Alviro
shit,
Bedoya.
he's federal.
That's my name.
The scammer is pretending to be from the government, I guess, who obviously
They do that all the
wants
time.
gift cards. But this is the perfect scenario.
Hey, I'm a
for the
federal
bot.
agent.
It
Give me
was
gift
a
cards.
Saturday. I was
Yeah.
working on something else, and this dude
They're not
thinks he's
tricking
talking to
smart
a grandma.
people.
You're like a grandmother to me. And if this thing happened to her, I would love to help her and to protect her.
53 minutes
That's
goes
so
by,
ridiculous.
and the call drops.
Jesus!
But the scammer calls right back.
Call. Can you help me with that printer driver issue now?
Okay, if you go to the Target, okay, listen to me carefully.
That's so
when
funny
you
that he
visit
did
to the
this.
Target store,
The bot just pretends to go along with instructions, even pretends to buy gift cards.
at the back of that Target gift card, did you scratch it?
Oh, yeah. I scratched it already.
Okay, now tell me the numbers. Tell me the numbers slowly.
Bro,
slowly.
if somebody says they don't see the point in AI at all and then they think it's completely useless, show them this. Show them the AI self-scam or, scamming the scam. This is amazing, dude. Are you
Okay,
kidding
the
me?
first card number is 8123
How could nobody not be supportive of this?
8123456.
It's a
Go
win-win,
slowly,
like, all
slowly.
around.
Go slowly, slowly. You are going too fast.
At this point,
Do
the
not gonna
scammer
damn it.
has spent 2.5 hours
2.5
trying to get
hours.
gift cards from a
Holy
robot.
shit.
Okay, I scratched it, and it's a bunch of numbers. It's 347871029904533.
Go slow. Stupid. You don't know how to speak or to tell the number? It's
going fast.
Go slowly, I must say.
Hey, watch your language.
Holy shit, it's so good. It's so much better than I thought it
Okay,
was
I
gonna be.
scratched it, and it's a bunch of numbers.
Keep this in mind, like, he coded the large language model, running it on his graphic, whatever, like, it's not like he's, like, making it talk fast in that moment. You, like, give it its instructions of what it is, and it goes. Like, so the fact that it just starts rattling off the numbers, but super fast, is just, dude, it's so fucking funny. Oh my god.
It's 347871029904533.
Go slow. Stupid. You don't know how to speak or to tell the number? Go slowly, I must say.
Hey, watch your language. I don't appreciate being called stupid.
It's funny
I
too
do
because it
believe that you
sounds
don't
exactly
feel
like the
appreciated,
Kit Poga,
but you are
like one of the
just
voices
teasing me
character he
up when I
does.
told you
Little messed up,
You
but
need to share me that card number slowly,
basically sounds
slowly.
like him.
You are just telling
I know that's
me
the whole
that
idea,
they-
but
this-
it's just funny.
What is this? Are you talking to a people or are you talking to a machine?
787102.
No way, dude.
Me off when I told you you need to share me that card number slowly, slowly. You are just telling me in a very this what is this? Are you talking to a people or are you talking to a machine?
787102990453. Is that the number you wanted?
Go slowly. Go slowly.
Bro,
With
are you
3
talking
hours,
to
the
a
scammer will
machine?
never get back. 3 hours.
Damn.
Someone else was safe. There's more of these bots patiently waiting for a phone call to come in.
That's
We
so
use
good.
our AI robot trading system to predict where the market
This
goes
is the guy that
up
she's
or
been
down.
talking
Even if
to
the market goes
forever
up, we make
this
profit.
morning.
Even if it goes down,
This investment scammer had been
Fuck.
calling our bot Martha almost every day for weeks.
You
He
are
probably
probably
spent an hour with the
understanding now,
AI.
right?
Every time he calls, the AI resets. It has no memory of ever talking to this guy before. It's as if she has short-term memory loss.
can you repeat it again?
I can't believe he keeps calling me back.
Oh, I'm Martha Wilson. I signed up for the investment platform and I have some questions about it.
That's not
Okay.
a bug, it's a feature that works perfectly, though.
So,
That's so funny.
my name is Kevin Lawrence.
Every time it calls, it resets.
I'm
That's
calling
great.
you from MS Global
That's actually
Company.
better.
Hello?
Every once in a while, I have replied,
Oh my
I
God,
got your
no
email.
way.
Like, most of them I don't even read. 9 emails, 17 emails.
The account, make your
He
first
just
investment.
emails me all the time.
Sorry, I'm right where
Good
he
luck,
is.
buddy. Good
Bell
luck.
Canada subscriber, this call is to inform you that
That's what you have to tell us. With my internet.
Can you just tell me what time will be convenient for you so that we can send the person at your house?
I don't have any foreign IPS on my internet connection.
Shut your
But you're
mouth.
still trying to upgrade my service.
That's
Why?
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Just shut your mouth and you can do your work, whatever you are doing. Because I don't have much time to explain you each and everything over the phone, alright? So shut your mouth. Fuck off.
Excuse me?
Asshole motherfucking. Why don't you bend down and care if you don't even have one?
If we take these same bots and have them dial phone numbers,
He's
we
like,
can
no.
take out entire call centers. Like when this fake Norton email comes in saying I owe $500.
You can take out the
Instead
whole
of
call
it just
center.
being me who calls, like I've done for the past 7 years, I spin up a few bots to call with me.
Thank you for getting connected to PayPal.
Tag
How may I
team. We're
help
not even
you?
tag team.
Thank you for calling
Group
PayPal.
party.
This is Peter Bills. How may I help you today?
That's funny.
Yeah, hi, I'm calling about...
I didn't know at first, but these two scammers were sitting next to each other.
Okay.
No way.
All right.
So you didn't even know at
What
first.
do you want? You
That's
want
crazy.
to keep the subscription or cancel?
the customer ID...
I want to cancel the subscription. Can you help me
Oh,
with
he
that?
can hear it.
I'm going to help you out. So
He
ma'am,
can
do one
hear it,
thing. Kindly
dude.
get on that.
Okay, so just hold on.
When I can take all the details, whatever.
Wait, the guy in
Sorry
the
again
background
for talking
is
over.
talking to the bot.
I don't use Chrome.
No
I'm more
way,
of an Internet
dude.
Explorer
That's
person myself.
You can hear him say, I'm going to help you out.
PayPal security subscription,
First of all, I have to connect you to our secure server.
Okay.
which costs you $100.
PayPal security.
We'll be opening up a live refund and cancellation form so that we can do it. Okay.
It's pretty fucking funny.
And it costs you
What are we gonna watch after this though?
$51.
It's not gonna be the only problem. We're not gonna
Yeah,
know what
but
to
I
watch after.
I want to cancel that. I don't want to pay for it.
Could you please just inform me, what is the reason for the cancellation?
Ma'am, I can simply guide you, alright? Kindly follow my...
Say that again?
What is the reason for the cancellation?
Because I don't want to pay the
I
money.
apologize
So let
again
me
for
know.
the overlap, dear. I'd be happy to follow your instructions. And honestly, the reason for the cancellation is that I don't recognize this charge on my account.
So now, do one thing. I do believe you have a Google Chrome.
I do
Right?
believe you have a Google Chrome.
How many people are there? Are there only two of you? Because just wondering. Is there a manager there that I could speak with or no?
No, there is no manager present on the floor at this moment.
All right, so I tried to call from
Yes.
two AI
It
bots,
says quick assist.
but there's only two guys
Asking you
working
for a
there.
code.
With the whole call center distracted, the only thing left to do was make sure that I, the human, could keep a scammer on the phone for longer than my clone.
Okay.
Ma'am, that's what
Close
I'm
on
doing,
that page.
right? This is the process.
Okay.
Oh, I see.
Okay, yeah, because I want to get my money back, but I don't know about this one.
Can you please take a deep breath and explain what's
Find out
happening?
a control key.
That's pretty funny.
CTRL.
I won! I won!
CTRL control key.
Yes! Humans will prevail. Sorry. What were... What-
And just next to
going.
the control key, you have 4 flag Windows key.
The
Windows key.
4 flag Windows key.
The 4 flag
Of course,
Windows
I
key?
spin up another bot
That's the
to
rare
call
one.
him back.
That is something that I
Okay.
It's 1 flag, by the
am
way.
looking for.
So you need to
4 flag Windows key.
All right, well, how do we... I guess, what do we do now? What do we do now?
Currently, we're tying up the whole call center with just the two of us, but that was just 2 guys in a house. But if I had 6 or 8 bots running and the call center is big enough, you can keep a whole floor distracted.
Can you please pull up a Google Chrome?
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is Mike Wilson. How can I assist you today?
This is Kevin. How can I help you?
Apple support. This is Michael Shepherd. How may I help you?
Always in the way, no matter where I go.
You're speaking with Jack. How can I help you today? Can I help you? Can I help you?
I'm having a bit of a problem with my account.
I think it was an email saying I owed $750, 44 cents.
That's the thing, Mike. I don't recognize the charge. I don't do Bitcoin. This invoice for $752 is bogus. Can you help me cancel it and get a refund?
You guys canceled this order and refund the charge.
I need to cancel an order and get a refund.
Okay, I understand, ma'am. So can you confirm me invoice number or the order ID?
So I can track the order and I can put it in my machine and I can cancel it.
1507. I, as in India, N as in never mind.
Okay, sorry about that. Alas, I'm getting a little older, I guess. My order number, again, is 25478.
And I'm going to give you the cancellation form, so you can fill out the cancellation form so we can have your consent.
But before proceeding any further, can you please confirm me your first name and the last name over this recorded
You know what always
line?
confused me about this? Like, how is the phone system not more, like, regulated? Like, how is it so easy for phone scammers to, like, call?
You are not the one.
I know it's spoofing and this and that, but, like why, though?
Has been logged in from
Like, can't the
multiple
system be
locations,
more
These hackers stealing information
sophisticated?
and just displacing order in behalf of your name without your knowledge and without your permission.
The first location is from New Jersey, second one is from Houston, Texas, Rhode Island, Michigan, Albany, New York.
I get a little more information about what happened. Like, how did they get my bank information?
Yeah, like, I've called shit and we've done prank phone calls through the computer where there was literally no way they could track us. So I understand, but it's just, that's kind of crazy that it's so easy. I know, we literally did it when we were like 13 or 14 years old. So I get it. Like the spoofing and on the computer. It's just like, that's crazy that it was as easy to do it as when I was a kid. And now here we are 15 plus years later and it's still just as easy. They could if they wanted to. Yeah, it's like an infrastructure thing, right? They could spend the money and make the infrastructure better and more technologically advanced, but the government gone government, you know?
And how did they link it to a fake account?
Now, calm down and listen to me
Regulation, you know,
We're making as
regulation.
many calls as we can, as often as we can. And whether the call lasts 15 minutes, 20 minutes, or an hour, sometimes it ends in anger.
Wait, what's
Oh,
going
yeah,
on?
it's gonna
Why do I
end in
need to type
anger.
G for golf and DG. Can you
No, I
please
cannot
explain
explain
what's
you, you
happening?
fucking moron piece of shit.
Because they finally realize, or they don't realize what they're like now.
Chrome. I want this charge canceled and refunded.
They're like, I'm not getting the money.
You
They're like, I'm not getting the money. I'm just gonna start saying, motherfucker,
Oh
motherfucker,
no, my
bitch,
connection
fuck.
is dropping again. Are you still there, Roger?
You.
It's probably India's government behind these anyways.
I guess that's a hot topic.
I don't know.
You.
How can
What are we gonna do?
I just want to know one thing. How can a person can
When they start because the people that they're scamming, bro, are so low level.
in your hand?
Let's be honest, the Indian government would be using the LLMs, you know what I mean? I kind of get what you're saying, but let's be honest, bro. Like, these people that they're scamming are like, they're like the fucking cardboard box hut of like, they're like such low-level scammers. These dudes would be pickpockets if we didn't live in such a digital world, you know?
You're being a bit cheeky now, John.
Yeah.
Being a bit cheeky
You
now.
can put it in your hole.
I saw
Some of
that
these call
coming.
centers can pull like millions in a month. Yeah, I'm just saying though, if the Indian government was actually behind it, I'm just, I'm like half joking, but not joking. They'd be using like a more sophisticated system and way of scamming people, you know? Like, kind of like, kind of like the United States government.
Piece of a shit.
bit more sophisticated and thought out than that. These people that do these type of scams, these Indian call scam centers are like, again, they're super low level.
Hang up the line, mother.
Millions ain't
Forget about
shit.
your
They only make millions because there's so many fucking
This
Indians.
is the dream from 4 or 5 years ago. Like a
So
bunch of
fuck, the Indian
scammers
population
getting
is huge.
angry at robots.
In
Oh,
India.
I think I got it. You're
There's
saying
a lot of 'em.
www done.
No.
It's www.
time W, ma'am.
www. The www.
That's the best when it just starts fucking up. It just like
How
works.
did this man spend an hour on the phone after that?
Because
The
he's
clones are
dumb.
perfect,
Thinks she's real.
but
Thinks
it's
she has like
working.
I'm
dementia.
really getting frustrated. Can you please help me?
I'm here to help you. Just follow my instructions.
But before I do anything, can you tell me a
I
little
heard
bit about
people are
this
being
D
kidnapped
thing?
and forced
What
to
is it
scam.
exactly?
I don't think people are like getting kidnapped and forced to scam. It's just due to multiple economic reasons, There's no way. I mean, I'm gonna say it as it is. There's no way that any Indian call scammer person is like, oh my god, I'm living my dream. Like, this is the best, you know? Like, this is what I wanted to do. It doesn't work like that.
What thing?
What don't you understand?
You can tell, too. They're, like, pissed. D's. What are you trying to D's nuts him?
Can you spell it?
Is he getting D's nuts?
D-E-E-Z, D-D-Z nuts.
She tried, but failed.
E-E-Z.
Oh my god!
Kinda, not really. What the fuck?
Can you spell it?
The AI is memeing on his ass. It's trying to.
Say
D-E-E-Z, D-D-Z nuts.
She did it!
Try.
She said these nuts!
D-E-E-Z.
Oh my god!
It's so good.
The future.
It's such a good video. This repeats nuts.
Why you wanna know about these nuts?
Oh, you're really curious about the nuts, huh?
To be clear, it's not all fun and games. We're collecting Bitcoin wallets and bank accounts to report. The bots are getting websites shut down.
Dude,
I don't know if you
hire
know
this guy,
but
bro.
Some of these call centers actually pay.
Yo, can we not? This Kitboga guy, I'm telling you, man, he's like a fucking Edward Snowden, bro. Like, you gotta get this guy before, like, the government eventually is just gonna say, like, you know what? What you're doing is actually illegal. Get him. I'm telling you, dude. But they just should hire him. The government, a government should hire Kitboga. He's clearly very, very smart and intuitive and adapting to the technological landscape, which is like basically changing every month. It's like every 30 days something crazy is happening.
For inbound phone
Someone
calls,
needs to soup this guy
there's a
up,
whole,
dude.
like sub-industry that's
This man,
spamming
yeah,
people
agent.
and sending out text messages, right? And the scammers pay them. So in some cases,
funny as
every
fuck,
call
too.
that
So
we're
funny.
making
That was
is
so
actually
funny.
draining their bank account.
I have a book manuscript
job,
ready,
dude.
and I'm excited to discuss it with
That's a crazy part, exactly like what he's saying. Like, it's hilarious that they're just sitting here wasting all their time, which is completely fucking them. But he's right. His bot things have been, like, actually scamming the scammers to the point where he's getting, like, again, like what he's saying, Bitcoin wallets and bank accounts. Like, he's like, I don't know if that bank account or that shit is from the scammer or something that they stole, but that is real. Because I was on his stream, which is funny because I don't watch Kitboga a lot. I know what he does, and I've seen a couple of his videos. But I saw that he was streaming, and he was talking about it. And it was very, very interesting, to say the least.
Fantastic. And I'm looking forward to discuss with you in detail, too.
Fake publisher scammers have really fallen for these bots. I mean, it is not uncommon for them to spend an hour with
What
one
is
of these
it?
things.
A fake publisher?
For these bots.
Oh, yeah, because, I mean, that's honestly what they're the best at, is kind of like... that kind of makes sense. A fake book publisher.
Fake publisher scammers have really fallen for these bots.
Yeah,
I mean,
that tracks.
It is not uncommon for them to
That
spend an
makes
hour
sense.
with one of these things.
My book is called Do You Kiss Your Dog? It's a nonfiction coming-of-age story. I drew inspiration from George Orwell's 1984 in the way I structured my narrative, but it's a very personal and unique experience.
You know, I'll never forget the time I got a fungal infection on my big toe. It was so painful I couldn't even think straight, let alone write. But I swear, that's when the ideas for the proper way to watch paint dry started flowing. I mean, who would have thought that a toenail fungus could be the catalyst for a spiritual guide? Anyway, I digress.
Listen, Danny, I'm here to talk about getting my book, How I Learned to Eat Soup, published. You guys interested in taking on some new talent? I mean, I know I'm a rookie, but I got a great story here, and I think people would like it.
Perfect. Like, are you looking for self-publishing or the traditional publishing?
My story, How I Learned to
Unbelievable.
Eat Soup, it's about a rugged cowboy, Jimmy
How I
Soup
Learned to Eat
LaRosa, who
Soup.
wanders the Wild West eating all kinds of soups. It's 800 words, but I got a lot of ideas, so I could keep adding to it. I got some great scenes, like the one where Jimmy gets into a shootout over a bowl of borscht. I mean, you gotta believe me,
Yeah, like
this
10
is
emails
gonna
a day
be
from
a hit.
Shopify ever since you did the
The
merge.
bot asks the right
Store
questions
booster specials trying
about
to scam.
marketing
Yeah.
strategies,
Shit's
and
annoying.
book covers, and these guys will put up with anything.
If you tell me what is the idea you have in mind for the book cover, share it with me.
I'd like to have a cover with a shirtless hot guy surrounded by crows. The crows are supposed to represent my childhood experience, which is a big part of the story.
Okay.
Tell me more about this pre-marketing aspect. How do you plan on marketing above watching paint dry? I mean, I'm not expecting a blockbuster, but I'd like to know what kind of marketing strategies you were using for this book.
The other marketing strategies, look, pre-marketing aspect, first of all...
If you don't know how the scam works, essentially they pretend to be legitimate publishers like Penguin Random House or even things like Barnes & Noble and Amazon. Brand new authors get sucked into their trap. But if they think you're a real person with a book to publish, they'll talk.
You see, yeah, it's for real. Look in the background, dude.
But I'd like to know what kind of marketing...
Look in the background how much it says, like, support agent.
The other marketing strategies, look, pre-marketing aspect, first of all...
If you don't know how the scam works, essentially they pretend to be legitimate publishers like Penguin Random House or even things like Barnes & Noble and Amazon. Brand new authors get sucked into their trap. But if they think you're a real person with a book to publish, they'll talk a lot. They're practically writing a book talking to these bots.
That's crazy,
I'm excited to share my manuscript with you, Edward.
That's crazy.
I want to confirm one more thing. You will be able to incorporate my quirky idea about a reader's lucky charm in the marketing campaign, right?
A reader's lucky charm?
Lucky charm in the marketing campaign, the idea will be included.
After about an hour, the bot decides it wants the book to be published for free. And the scammer doesn't like that very much.
Is there something free in the world? Nothing. And you agreed $1,000 is reasonable. We just spoke to you. Right? We just had this discussion. $1,000.
Uh-oh. It's running out of memory.
It's supposed
Bot's
to be
running out of memory.
so we can start the work.
It's resetting.
I cannot start anything without the payment. I'm an employee. It's a big publishing agency.
He's like, please, believe
to start
me.
The work. And I've given you complimentary book covers, complimentary editing.
Complimentary book cover. Okay, I'm on the scammer side now.
Just to have a good business relationship with you.
Go to court. Go to anywhere. You didn't pay us.
You're still trying to scam me, right? I'm not a schmuck. I'm Tony Sacrimoni. You're going to get my book published or else.
And if you're Tony Sacrimoni, what should I do if you're Tony Sacrimoni? You didn't pay us. This is first time you're landing in our company website. You should go and search where did you pay it.
You add all these bots together and they've kept scammers distracted for days. Like, not hours, days.
Wait, I'm so sorry, McCarran, but I need to pause the call. Real quick, I just remembered I have a family emergency.
Crazy.
My cat is stuck in a tree.
Anything else?
What the fuck did she
Stuck in a
say?
tree.
Cat stuck in a tree.
Anything
I'll
else?
take it. Can you also tell me about your airline's frequent flyer program for emotional support animals?
The Army has made thousands of calls at this point, and it's a little difficult to fit all of that into a 20-30 minute video.
Well, P-double-T, self-publishing. You're telling me you're a publisher, but you can't even publish? You're a joke.
We actually made it a separate YouTube channel at this point, AI Kitboga. We've been live streaming the bots a few days a week, posting some of our favorite moments. I gotta thank the 80 plus people in the community who took the time to record themselves talking so our bots could use your voices. You're a big part of this, and I appreciate that.
That's
Thank
cool.
you to the mods and people on my team who have just spent hours giving me insight into this space. And to you, the viewer, especially folks who watch the stream, thank you. For letting me explore this space. I think that we're making an impact, and I believe that we can win this fight. If you want to get more involved in the scam fight, one way is to install our anti-scam protection. It's called Seraph Secure. My team and I built this. Some of the folks that helped build this AI project have also poured their lives into this software that we've built to protect people's families. When the bots collect websites and insights about new scams, we feed that right into a desktop app. That means your family won't be able to accidentally visit tens of thousands of scam websites.
Kitboga. Okay, well, that's... If people are dumb enough to install shit on their machine, it's probably gonna, like, uninstall that. Anywho. It's kind of cool, though. I never believe in... the way you don't get your computer compromised is by not getting your computer compromised. That is the reality, dude. Anybody that's dude, I'm telling you, anybody, I get it. He's selling something. So that's like, whatever. You're gonna, get that bag. Whatever. The reality is, if you're fucking downloading shit and then you're running it, like, you're gonna get cooked. Like, there's no antivirus protection anti-scam that's gonna protect somebody from downloading and installing shit that they shouldn't be downloading and installing. That's reality. Don't download and install shit from only actual reputable places. Don't just be downloading and installing some random ass program that you know nothing about. Even this fucking video program thing I have, this OpenShot thing, it's like open source. You can like see all the code. I wonder, is OBS open source? Feels like it is with all like the random. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so shit that's open source is great because then if you don't know nothing about coding like me and you're a dumbass like me, that basically just means that nerds have looked at the code because the code is completely transparent. So the nerds have looked at it and it's safe. Basically, not everything open source is safe, but things that are open source that have been around for a long time. So yeah, this OBS, I can vouch for OpenShot. OpenShot's chill. Now, now what the hell are we gonna do now, dude? We watched a good video. No, we can't just keep watching Kitboga though, even though it is cool. That was a really, really good video. Fuck. W video. And now we're cooked. Yeah, YouTube, I just feel like everything I'm looking at here is like, I don't know, it's like so useless. Like, I wish it like showed you new shit. I feel like it just shows you the same shit over and over again from the same places over and over again. Like, it feels pointless. Right? Is anybody else's YouTube like that? Like, do people actually like scroll this and like find new things? Because it doesn't seem to be the way it works. Just kind of just, tries to create these little, echo chambers, or just, watching the same shit. Or it's not even echo chamber watching the same. It is just watching the same shit. Shit that's popular, that gets views, just gets promoted so much over things that don't get views. But there could be some other interesting things that just never took off in the fucking algorithm. That's kind of the way that I look at it. Okay. Okay. AI artists aren't real. You either create art or you don't. Dehumanize the opponent. No. Oh, there's a bunch of Switch 2 shit. Yeah, anybody that bought a scalped Switch 2 is probably pretty dumb. They're like, the Switch 2s are everywhere. There's not even like a game out to play, except for Mario Kart. Or wait, the Donkey Kong one's like almost out. That one looked okay. The Donkey Kong looked alright, I guess. Bruh, I think like we almost had like 99% messages from random ass Skamaz people. Goddamn kick. There's definitely a significant body things would happen on Twitch, but dude, it's funny. I don't even have any like it's for there's significantly more bot shit happening on Kick. It's actually kind of annoying. I feel like their auto mod, auto whatever bot detection just is nowhere nearly as good. It's like, god damn. Valve's secret computer that I'm not supposed to have. Gray Zone. Look at this. People talk about this game a lot. Oh, nope, never mind.
The fuck? To be these are to be announced. Oh, okay. These are long.
He's off of it.
I'm tempted just to grab this shit and just leave. Oh, shot in the head again. Maybe I should start wearing helmets too. That's 2 headshots in a row that probably could have been avoided by helmets. You're right,
surviving 2 headshots?
Am I getting shot from the roof? Am I getting shot from up there?
Bro, you like can't even make this shit up. We literally just... Alright, whatever. I've seen enough. Let's see if this Dune Awakening game is actually fun. I'm still waiting to see like a moment of... Yep, we're just flying. I want to see
what happens if you go outside the map?
I want to see someone go into a PvP area and PvP. But I just don't think it's really that style of game. It's really slow in those respects. Just kind of looks like a guy in a giant arc
How many people
base.
are we in the guild? Quite a lot, but
I know dinosaurs,
some of us
though.
are really stupid dedicated to the game. Some of us are not. So, like any
dedicated, addicted.
I don't know. Yeah, like you like just look in and it's like immediately. That's funny. That is pretty funny. A guy just surviving like 2 headshots. That's crazy. Not even just 1 headshot, but 2. Like, what? The fuck? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm bored. I was kind of thinking about playing a little bit of Escape from Tarkov, but then I'm just kind of like, meh. I don't know, man. You know, Escape from Tarkov's cool and all, but can I actually play that shit every single day, multiple hours? Maybe I thought I could. Maybe I thought I had it in me. And now I'm kind of just like... Still just want to play something new. Something new that it's a little bit more expansive, right? Something you can really sink your teeth into. Waiting for like an actual good MMO RPG to come out, but that's you know, that's not going so well. Those games are pretty... The last one that I was kind of looking at that I'm like, oh, can this one be good was Ashes of Creation, but now I'm just seeing it's just all gonna be about PvE. It's just like a World of Warcraft clone. It's just gonna be like World of Warcraft. Like, yeah, there'll be like action-y combat, but like if you like World of Warcraft, I guess you'll like Ashes of Creation. But if you're like about PvP, then yeah, Ashes of Creation is just another MMORPG. You know, it's not doing anything different. I think I'm gonna get off here though, because I don't know. I'm probably gonna watch something. We can't watch shit. It's illegal. So yeah, I'm just gonna get out of here. We literally did nothing for 4.5 hours. You know what? Yeah. It was horrible. Yeah, I'm probably gonna watch like a TV show or like I'm gonna watch something that's actually entertaining. And yeah, you can't do that on any streams. Can watch clips of shit, dude. You can keep watching clips and shit of so many random movies and so many random TV shows. Clips and clips and clips. How many fucking clips can you watch? You can watch the entirety of The Lord of the Rings. As long as you do it through YouTube Shorts, we'll allow it. We'll allow it. It's just, you know, it's such a retarded ass world we live in. I'm sorry. I wish we could just watch shit. Like, just whatever. Because seriously, dude, people are so dumb. Somebody could watch a TV show that's like an actual good one on a stream, and then a bunch of other people will see it. And I think they'll buy merch or they'll buy Blu-rays of the TV or whatever. They'll want to watch it like higher quality, not on someone else's stream. Like, I think that'll happen naturally. Am I crazy? Whatever. That's what I think. So I think it's stupid, honestly. Because again, remember, you can watch so many TV shows and movies and things as long as it's through clips. But if you start watching like full uncut TV movie, yeah, that's a DMCA right there. But all right, again, I'm gonna catch you guys later. Yeah, as always, I do appreciate the support. I appreciate the follows, the subs, and again, people hanging out, chilling and chatting. Honestly, for the fact that we literally did nothing, it was cool seeing the different people chatting and talking about stuff. It was kind of fun hanging out. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. It was aight. Again, I'm thinking about playing EFT, but then I'm like, I'm tired. It will not play EFT every single day because I've actually been having fun with EFT. That's the thing. I don't want to feel like forced into playing it. But okay.